change just wasn't for you. You know what I mean? You feel me? But yeah, like I said, today is going to be a phenomenal video because I really want to break down the different ways to make $1 million. I see so many people push it through trading. It's what I'm known for. It's the industry I'm known for, right? So I see a lot of people, they push it and they're like, well, it has to be trading. And I am not like, I guess, opposed to that. But I want to break down different ways. That's why you see the handy dandy whiteboard behind me. Yeah, I went all the way and I bought a whiteboard. It was not cheap. It wasn't super expensive, but it wasn't cheap. As you can tell, like I could knock. You think I was knocking on my front door. But yeah. So I want today to be a stream where we break down different ways to make $1 million because I know that's what a lot of people aim for. And even if on your way to $1 million, you stop at 250,000, why would you be upset at $250,000? I could never be upset at that. But I found that it's far easier to make money, obviously, when you have a platform. That's one that we're going to get to. But it also is easy to make money when you have a vision and you're aligned in your purpose. That's another one we're going to get to. And then, of course, we're going to talk about the seriousness behind trading. Hello, you two. Thank you for joining. Nice to meet you and your cute little faces. How are you? And then, obviously, some people have the questions. You just have general questions. You want to be able to ask any question you have. Well, please ask the question and let it be a nice one. Listen, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all because nobody wants to feel that energy, okay? So for those of you who want to glow up on somebody who doubted you, for those of you who just want to be better in life, then we are going to talk about it. So somebody had asked a question. They said, what to do with money once you get it? I have about 50K disposable. What would I do? I would continue, honestly speaking, if I had $50,000 laying around right now, 50,000, 25,000, but you've gotten something that's gotten you to at least 5 figures, I would continue to reinvest and keep pushing, run that thing up as much as you can until you feel like it's your time to pivot. My first mistake that I made in business, this was actually with my first $50,000. So serious. My first mistake is I was like, okay, I want to make more money. So what's the easiest way to make more money? By investing. So I try to invest in so many things. I invested in a gold mine. I invested in sneakers. I was investing in whatever could have been invested in. And yeah, just like, I really wish I would have just used that money to continue to reinvest back into my business, back into my trading at the time, and like really just compound upon what I'm already good at. Because you made the 50,000 somehow. It doesn't mean it ends at 50,000. Like the lifespan isn't finished, so let's keep picking it up and pulling it up, and picking it up. But yeah. Just started creating content around career development. I just saw that question. Tips on building a brand and building trust. We're gonna talk about that here. Where's my handy dandy marker? We're gonna talk about it. Somebody said, when is my course coming out? I have never, ever, and will never drop a course tailored to Kelly OG. But what I am working on is a financial education company catered to truly teaching you how to trade. It is, we're killing it. We're killing it in a good way. We're making a lot of big process and progress. Honestly, let me tell you the truth. For those of you who love courses, you want to buy every course you see on TikTok. You want to buy every course you see on YouTube. You want to buy every course that you just see. You just want to buy a course because everybody says buy a course, invest in yourself, buy the course. I've never sold a course. Let the people, if somebody could bring me and show me a course that I've sold, I will give them the $1 million we're trying to make, okay? We're actually going to write that. We're going to write that right now. Well, not that. Even though, like I said, if you can show me, please do show me a course where I did a step-by-step and I recorded videos showing you how to do whatever. So Today it's going to be backwards because like in order for me to see everybody, my screen's inverted, but just listen to what I'm saying and it will work. Okay. Where? Sorry, my team is messaging me. All right. So today we are going to breaking down. Oh, maybe this isn't as sturdy as I thought it was. It's like doing all this shaking. Why are you doing all this shaking? You know what? I gotta lock it in place. Hold on. Ugh. Okay, I locked one in place. See, that should be good. Breaking down how to. We're gonna put make over here. Make. I love how I did all uppercase and then over here I did lowercase. It's okay. We're gonna use. Do we have a purple? I don't have a purple. And I thought I had a purple. Hold on, guys. I got a pink though. We got a pink. Breaking down how to make. Let's put this here. 1 million. No, we won't even write it down. We're just gonna put it. We're gonna put it where it makes sense. 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. That's what we're talking about today. And if you care any little bit about your future, listen, if you're on TikTok and you'd rather keep scrolling, that's fine. I'm also live on Twitch, and on Twitch, you can use your phone and still listen to me. I'm also live on YouTube, so you can like pull me up on your TV or something. But if this stream does not give you enough value to truly be able to make even $1,000 with, because, you know, we got a compound, then like I didn't do something right. You know what I mean? So with that being said, I'm going to take a quick video. I do this thing where I take a video for Instagram. I don't know, they just like when I do it, so I do it. Guys, today on stream, we're breaking down how to make $1 million. The different ways, and of course, we're doing that little secret thing that I told you about yesterday. If you don't want to miss out, then you probably want to join. And if you're not going to join, then why are you here? Like, come on now. But anyways, I had to post that HTTPS. You know, I have my link literally memorized. Let me look at the comments. How did it feel when I started? Now, can you specify how did it feel when I started what? If we can specify, it will be great. Then I can actually tell you how it felt when I started. Yeah. Whoa, why did I make it so small? Let's see the next question. Well, please ask the questions that you want to ask. I'm telling y'all don't want to. This isn't a time where I would hesitate on asking questions at all whatsoever. And I'm tired of this light being in my face. See the light? Like, Okay. Let's see. The room lighting is a bit dull. Whoa. Let me see if I can make it brighter for you now. You want it like this bright? We're like in class for real now? It's not warm. I was trying to make it warm. I was trying to make it comfortable for you. You were just reviewing my old videos. That's so awesome. Do I own any real estate? I cannot confirm nor deny that statement. Yeah, the writing is backwards. But that's why you got to listen, you know? You got to listen. Because the thing is, you read it, right? What does this say? That's how you know it's backwards. Breaking down how to make. And all you need to look at is this one. Because I see a lot of people get this wrong online. I also see a lot of people's motivation for making this wrong online. But yeah. Whoa, somebody said they still trade to this day. Don't you just love it? Me and you both. I traded today. Do I trade for people? Absolutely not. $1 million in what time frame? See, that's the problem, guys. Why are we trying to rush the process? You should never rush the process. Let the people tell you, let me tell you, let me make it clear. Don't let anybody else tell you, because you listen to me. If you want to listen to anybody else, then please listen to them. But you don't, and you should never rush the process. I am almost tired of Forex trading. It has broken me too many times. I don't know if it was this difficult for you. Okay, here's the first thing I want us to break down, okay? I need you to understand this, let it resonate with you, write it down if you need to, I'm going to write it down. It's going to be written down backwards. That is okay. Because it's backwards. That's okay. But I need you to just hear me out, because I'm going to expand upon this. The first thing we're going to talk about, the first thing is one, right? Are you ready for this? This is going to be like the craziest thing you've ever heard in your life. Stop. I could write backwards, but that's just a lot. Worrying about time. Stop worrying about time. That's hard to read, right? Don't worry, I'll say it several times. Stop worrying about time. This thing doesn't matter. Because first of all, here's the first thing I want you to, understand and let resonate with you, is you are not in control of your time. Not only are you not in control of your time, ladies and gentlemen, you gorgeous individuals, you very delectable, delightful, tasty in the brain. I wouldn't eat your brains. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to hype you up. But listen. My thing is... Embarrassing. Yeah, that was very embarrassing. Let's write this again. You are not the master of your time. You are not the controller of your time. You do not determine your time. The Bible says, if we're talking biblically, that there is a time for everything. A time to celebrate, a time to mourn, a time to rest, right? There's also a time for it to work out. The second thing you need to ask yourself, this is our second thing. I'm going to say it again. Our first thing was not to worry about time. The second thing, and I need you to really understand this. Listen, send this to your mom, uncle, brother, sister, friends, owners, pets, dogs, sisters, brothers, uncle, ex-girlfriend's baby daddy, who actually was the other baby daddy of the second baby daddy, who was actually the first baby daddy. Wait a second. Why were baby daddies messing with baby daddies? We're not going to ask that question. The question we're going to ask is, why haven't you sent it to them? Anyway, so 1, stop worrying about time. 2, and like I said, if you're on TikTok and you're tired of scrolling on your phone, I'm also live on Twitch and YouTube. So then you just have me in the background and like do whatever you want to do. But I do think this is valuable for you. Not only do we stop worrying about time, but 2, understand this is going to be the one thing that's going to like ruin you if you don't get it right. Okay? Understand it's going to be backwards, but we're going to talk about it. So we're going to keep talking about it because I actually care about you. Let me tell you something. There's a lot of people that I've met in this world. I've had the pleasure of doing a lot of cool things, going to a lot of really cool places, speaking to a lot of really cool people. And one thing that I've understood about a lot of people is they don't find happiness in the amount of money they make. They don't find happiness in the amount of places they go. They find happiness in understanding their purpose. They also pay close attention to making sure that they are doing well the things that they want to do well, right? So, now some people keep asking, why is the camera inverted? Because I'm streaming on 3 different platforms. So here's a little fun fact about streaming, right? I'm gonna like show you my camera, see if you can see like the behind the scenes or whatever. Yeah, let me flip the camera. Wow, girl, you kind of cute today. Anyways. So I'm gonna like try and show you. You see how like my, can you see how wide my monitor is? Cause right here I have Twitch. Over here I have YouTube. Over here I have TikTok. Now they all work off one different aspect ratio. So if you're watching me, you actually see, if you're watching me on Twitch and YouTube, you can see my pet zebra over here. His name's Buster. If you're watching me on TikTok, then you can't see my pet zebra because you really only see like right here, right? So you don't actually get to see my full apartment. And let me know if you think I decorated it properly. If you're on TikTok, then make your way over to Twitch or YouTube because that's where the fun is. But yeah, Busta, that's what I'm talking about. Busta. But yeah, we like Buster. He likes us. He really likes us. There we go. He always speaks to us too. Kind of love him for that one. So they run off one different aspect ratios, and then they also run off different bit rates. So for example, TikTok only lets me stream, I think my bit rates are like 2,500, whereas YouTube wants me streaming 6,900. So because of that, I just got to do whatever fits the people best. And when I invert it, it doesn't fit. When I put it normal, it doesn't fit properly on TikTok. So come on, guys. I'm trying to cater to everybody. Okay? But yeah, shout out to Buster. Shout out to Buster. But hear me out now. Hear me out. Let's get back on track because I know y'all want to get sidetracked. I know our attention spans are low. And truth be told, if you have a low attention span, I'm not going to lie, you need to fix it. You can't keep blaming the algorithms and other people for ruining your attention spans. You cannot keep saying, well, social media has just ruined attention spans. That's why I can't focus on anything. No, baby, you either got ADHD and you've medically been diagnosed or you just have a problem. We need to fix the problem, okay? So the problem is, how do we get back on track? That's the thing you got to answer. So anyways, number one on our path to making $1 million. Now I'll tell you this. I'll tell you the real truth. I have made several millions. I actually won't ever say the number, but it's probably quite higher than what you're actually thinking because at a point in time, I realized it's kind of lame to tell people exactly how much money you make. It just puts a target on your back. All right. So I don't want to do that, but I made several $1 million. I want to break down how we can do it. Number one is stop worrying about your time. That's number one. Stop saying, I want to make $1 million in 5 months. I want to make $1 million in 1 year. If you tell yourself I want to make $1 million in 5 years, that's actually more like feasible. It's 250,000. No, not even 200,000 a year. Which in the day and age of social media and the global reach and impact you have to touch people, have people believe in you, and service people, let me tell you something. It's possible. Number two is understand your purpose. This is where I realize a lot of people get things wrong. A lot of freaking people get things wrong. Listen, if you're on TikTok and you like the way I speak, can you please tap the like button? It'd make me happy. It'd make me very happy. But anyways, understand your purpose. This is where I see most people fail. Most people do not fail because they don't know how to make money. Most people do not fail because they don't rush time in making money. Most people fail because you're making money in the wrong things. TikTok, come here, listen to me. You are making money in the wrong things. You can make $300,000 and you will never go further than that in the industry that you are in because you are simply in the wrong industry. You are stewarding the wrong people. You are serving as a vessel to the wrong people because you have a purpose on this planet. Your purpose is deeper than you want to buy the latest Rolex. You want to have the newest glasses. You want to wear the flyest clothes. You want to buy the biggest house. You want to buy your dream car. Your purpose has nothing to do with that. Your purpose has to do with helping another person be better. I had to understand that was mine. There's so many times I want to just stay in my room and I want to just do whatever. I want to just chill. Because one skill that I'm going to teach you guys today as well, which is trading, I've been able to make a lot of money in trading. I've been able to use trading to build a business upon trading. I've been able to impact people through that. Through that, I've made even more money. So it's like, I can just kind of take away the business aspect. If I just wanted to only trade, I could do that all day and not have to talk to anybody. Because trading is the one source of income I have found where you don't need any employees. You don't need any clients. You don't need to start all this business structure and this, and that. You don't need the legal repertoire. You don't need the HR system. You don't need to understand the operations. All you need to do is sit in your room, pull out your phone, and you can make thousands of dollars in minutes. In minutes. It doesn't make sense. You can also lose thousands of dollars in minutes. Been there, done that. But I also understand that none of that matters and means anything if I can't help you. And so I want semi-viral. I always go viral. They just love to talk about Kelly. I hope my name tastes amazing in your mouth. I mean, my parents did a good job when they named me, so I don't blame them. But a lot of people like to talk about me, and they like to give their opinions about what they feel about the things I do, this, and that. Cool, amazing, great. However, I went viral because I made a video where I said, I'm quitting the trading industry, and here's why. And it was a very nice, well-edited video. It looks like a Netflix movie if you want to watch it on YouTube. But in this video, I talk about how I'm leaving the trading industry, not because I think trading is terrible, but I'm leaving it because I see online people just flex these material things. They make this money and they just spend it on themselves. They make this other money and they just spend it on women. They spend it on private jets. They do this and that. And like, let me tell you something. When you first make money, you're going to need to know this for our breaking down how to make $1 million. When you first make money, and I would actually encourage you to do this, you're going to want to buy everything that you've always wanted to buy. You're going to want to. Like, you're going to want to buy everything that you always wanted to buy. It's the fact of the matter. You're going to want to do it. You're going to try and do it. Cool. Beans. I think you should do it. I think you should do it. Not because I genuinely think, like, you'll find the utmost satisfaction and you'll feel like life is complete. But I want you to do it just to understand how fickle getting those things is. How useless they become after 3, 4, 5 days. Now, this is not to flex at all whatsoever. This is to show you how useless this is. I bought this Rolex when I first hit, I think, $500,000. I believe it was. Or it was $1 million. I don't remember. I always get it mixed up because I also got a chain. And I think that was at $1 million. But anyways, mind you, I don't wear that chain. I'm actually wearing my Kendra Scott right now and my Louis V, but whatever. I got this watch. I believe I paid about $8,000 for this watch. But this watch gets thrown around like that. Like, I don't care about what happens to it, because at the end of the day, you're going to buy these things and then you're going to realize that there's no fulfillment in these things. Logo inside. This is not pre-recorded. This is real TikTok. I had to use a whole other camera for TikTok. Come on, guys. I love y'all. This isn't pre-recorded. So, like I said, I do believe 100% that you should buy those things just to understand why it's not useful. Now, I'm going to tell you this. Out of every single person that's watching this, maybe only 2 of you will get this correct. Truth be told. Because a lot of you have been so, unfortunately, for lack of better wording, brainwashed by social media that you do not want to resonate with the fact that, okay, she doesn't know what she's talking about. You can easily throw a Rolex because you can buy one. You can buy a lot of things. You've already experienced this, Kelly. You already have money. So since you already have money, then we don't need to listen to you because you clearly don't understand what it's like to be me. Really? Let me tell you what it's like to be me. When I went to high school in 9th grade, 9th and 10th grade, and I'll make it a fast story because I know very few people like talking about other people. They like to talk about themselves or project upon themselves, so they talk about other people by leaving hate comments on videos, etc., because truly they're not fulfilled and satisfied in their life. But when I was in 9th grade, I'm 23 years old, just turned 23 years old 13 days ago, so I would appreciate the happy birthdays if you'd like to give them. But when I was, I want to say it was 12 years old, 12, 13, 14, 15. I was bullied in high school. Bullied so much that I had to switch high schools. Cool. Switched high schools. Was bullied there again. Cool. Then got to college. And I'm making this a very quick story. The story goes very in depth. Like, when I was growing up, I was kind of a problem child. My dad actually sent me an email today that he sent to one of my old teachers about how she said I was being a problem child in school, so she had to give me detention. Like, I had to get detention. I'm actually going to show y'all. Like, he actually just sent me this, like, a couple minutes ago. Let me show you this. I'm going to show you this. I got to cover up some info. But anyways, let's see if that focuses. Focus. Don't look at me, focus. Kelly's detention. Cool. Let me see if TikTok can see it, too. Can you see that? It says Kelly's detention. Like, I was a problem child. When I got to college, though, I went dead broke, dead broke. Like when I say dead, I mean like I was buried in the grave, not even 6 feet under, maybe 12, because I had a negative bank account balance, right? And it was at that moment that I had, from time and time again, I'd been chasing the money. I'm making this very quick for you guys. If y'all want an updated story, maybe I'll make a YouTube video updating it. But like, yeah. Anyways, so I was dead broken, and I remember like I tried every side hustle in the books. I sold everything you could think of, including Popeye's chicken sandwiches. And I remember I prayed to God and I said, God, you know what? All my life I have been chasing the money, but allow me to go after the education instead. Some of that's going to fly over your heads. Why do I say you think I don't know what it's like to be you? Because let me talk about the months that led up to me having that conversation with God. No money included in terms of making it. Actually, all money included in terms of losing it. I was on a amazing trajectory in terms of declination, if that's even a word. I was on a steady decline. One, I was a college student. A broke college student is that we all know how that goes. I didn't have any money whatsoever. I had a 44-year-old roommate that quite literally hated me. Don't even know why they put me, an 18-year-old girl, in a room with a 44-year-old. We won't even talk about that. She had crazy people coming to the door. We won't talk about that. But from there, I went to McDonald's and I got a McChicken. This is back in the days when McChickens were $1. I would get three McChickens for $3. And I would come home and I would eat half of one and I would put the other 2.5 in the fridge. And I would come the next day and I would warm the other half and I would make that work. I didn't come from rich parents. I came from immigrant parents. I'm full-blood Nigerian, proud to be a Nigerian at that. I was the first American or the first Nigerian in my family born in America. So I also had this heavy expectation. But when I was in college, it's not like they were rolling in money to just be sending me money to be eating. Like I had to just try and make something shake. So I don't know if you've ever experienced reheating a McChicken where the lettuce is warm lettuce, warm ranch. Like, oh my gosh, or it was mayo, or I just don't like McChickens to this day because of that. I would get a pizza box and that pizza would have to last me the whole week. The whole week. I didn't have a car. So I'd have to walk to Walmart and come back with the carts and hope nobody got mad at me. So when people look at me and they say, oh my gosh, Kelly, but you've already seen it all. You can't tell me that I shouldn't go after the material things. I just said you should, but there's no fulfillment in that. TikTok, y'all gifting me that much? Stop it now. TikTok now, y'all want me to do it? Don't worry, I'll do the freestyle contest. Don't even worry about it. Dang, that was fast. Y'all hit that fast. Oh my gosh. Wow, shout out to TikTok. Don't we love them? And Twitch? Anybody get a sub on Twitch? No, nobody did. It's okay. I won't cry. I'm thankful nonetheless. Seriously, I'm thankful. Because I don't get paid to do I don't get paid to do this on TikTok. I don't get paid to do this on Twitch. I don't get paid to do this on YouTube. Well, I think I do on YouTube, but they pay me $5. So but no, I'm saying this to say that I resonate with you, and I resonate with you so much that while other people are on here selling courses, I have nothing to sell you, not a single thing to sell you. I see people, somebody just commented, oh, she's just trying to sell a course. When you show me the course, I will personally give you this. Because I don't have anything to sell you. I genuinely just want to help you. That's my biggest thing. And if we're not going to be, we cannot sit up every day and look at other people's lives and say, I want that, and do nothing about it. So when I was still in college, I was in a major that I hated, architecture. I love houses, but I can't build them to save my life. I couldn't. If they really told me build a house to save your life, I just remember how to draw the door. Don't put me on AutoCAD. Don't remember how to work that at all. It's ruined. So, dang, TikTok, what the heck? TikTok. Oh, we got two. Don't worry, we're going to get to the freestyle contest. But dang, we got to break this down because we're we got to be quicker on time, right? So I just want to say that because I don't want anyone to look at me like, Kelly, well, you've been living this phenomenal life for years and think that that dismisses what I'm trying to do here, right? I think, like, I've gotten to the point, there were times where, I mean, on average, we're talking a bad day for me was like 20,000 a day. But then we're also talking days where a great day for me was $12. And I mean, that would be a great day, but like, if we're talking in the grand scheme of like a month, that was a great month. You know, it's like, oh, we made it out. But I'm telling you these things because I am on a mission, a genuine mission to try and reform and change what social media knows as the make money online system, as the I bought a Lambo, I bought this crazy watch, I bought this thing system, right? Because at the end of the day, I've bought a Lambo, never for myself. I've never bought a car over $100,000 for myself. The only car I bought for myself, or not for myself, but the only car I bought over $100,000 was the Lamborghini I bought for my dad because that was his dream just as a kid, and I felt like he deserved to experience that. You know, I don't have a house. I personally don't own a house. For me, I bought my family a house because I wanted them to experience that. So I bought them. It's a really nice house. It's actually very nice. I escape to there whenever I am able. If not, I'm stuck in my apartment, which is cool. I'm not complaining. I'm very blessed and grateful. Me and Buster over here, yeah, we live nice. Thank you, Buster, for your opinion. If you're on TikTok, you can't see Buster, but I'm also live on Twitch and YouTube, so you could see him on there. But he's my pet zebra. He's awesome. You know, for me, I don't personally fly private for myself. I did it once and I hated it, but it was actually for business because I had to be at a certain place at a certain time, and I missed my flight and I had no other option. So I had to buy it, and I was not happy about it. Other than that, the only other times I've been on a private jet is when I paid for my team. I put my team on a private jet to kind of show them, hey, as long as you continue impacting for the people, this is the type of lifestyle we get to live when we improve the lifestyle of other people. And then I took my family on a private jet as well for New Year's / Christmas because, you know, I'm just really big on showing them that more just my appreciation. Like I said, I was the first one born in America. Everyone's from Nigeria, and my biggest thing is my family has always been very supportive of me. I loved them to the moon and back, and that's my biggest thing. But if you're asking, does Kelly personally fly private? You will catch me at the back of the plane, proudly at the back of the plane. If you're asking, like, does Kelly have a Lamborghini? She doesn't have a Lamborghini. I don't, like, could I drive my dad's Lamborghini because I bought it? Sure. Do I like to drive it? Personally, no. I don't like to drive that car. I don't. Do I live a nice quality of life? Yes. But I am very big. I'm so very big. Don't let anyone else online tell you, if it's not coming from my mouth, that I am very big on making sure that the money you make is not for yourself, but it is to help and impact other people. And the sooner that you realize that, the quicker life takes off for you. Because there's no way that anybody on this planet truly benefits from selfish desires. You have to be selfless to be able to lead, to be able to conquer, and to be able to grow. If you do not understand that, you will corrupt every single thing around you. If you sit there and you say, I am only going to find success because I want to buy that dream thing. Let me tell you something. When you actually realize that helping people is the key to success, you'll stop stressing about making money. I don't stress about making money. Personally, my business hasn't made money in a year and a half. I don't stress. Because I know at the end of the day, as long as I help people, like genuinely, don't be manipulative and say, if I put out something that makes people think I'm helping them, or I know that people want, but like your true intentions are just to get rich, it won't work because it has to be in you, not on you. You cannot say it and not believe it. Understand your purpose. understand your purpose and know that your purpose is always rooted in helping someone else. So, with that being said, let's talk about how I made my first source of income. We're going to talk about then the next one that I think is such a key factor to $1 million, and we're gonna roll through them because I think a lot of you understand this truly, but because of the situation you're in life, you feel like you're the only one struggling. So you say, well, Kelly, you don't live the life I live, or anyone else in the comments doesn't live the life you live, so they must not understand. Yeah. Just doing this. You just stop yapping. Okay? I'm going to tell you, somebody always sees, and the right people will always see you. They will always want to help you. Like, that is my goal. I can't run from it. And that's another thing, is you can't run from your purpose. Make sure you write that down under understand your purpose. Is you can't write that down. I can't understand her backwards board. It says breaking down how to make $1 million. Number 1 is stop worrying about time. Number 2 is understand your purpose. Now, does anyone have the question? Feel free to put your hands raised in the chat. Do you have the question before we move on to you don't understand your purpose and you want to know how to understand your purpose? Like, is that a genuine question for you? And you can raise your hand. You can say yes. You can say, I don't understand, but make sure you type it. Again, I said, if you're on TikTok and you want to keep scrolling, I'm also on live right now on Twitch and YouTube, where you can go on with your life and listen to me in the background. I know TikTok kind of keeps you stuck there. So my TikTok folk, look how cute y'all are. Look at you. Stop blushing because I said you're cute. I know. Some of you thought that was cringy. Stop watching. Anyways. Oh, a lot of you said you understand your purpose. That's like, to me, that is not only step 2, but also like the most important thing is that you understand. So, yeah, look at y'all smiling. I see you, raw sugar. Okay, so let's quickly talk about understanding your purpose. How do we understand our purpose? Okay? This is the first thing. And this is a very concrete system. I'm going to write it down, but I'm going to try and write it in a way you understand, because I know we're backwards here. If you want to confirm that your purpose is your purpose, or if you want to truly understand what your purpose is, we're about to break it down. Here's the first thing. You're going to think this is crazy. Right? Because social media tells you that this is not true. Can we stop listening to social media? Here's the first thing I want you to think about when you listen to social media is, 1, right? 1, you need to be able to vet the discernment of the people you listen to. Understand that. Because some people will give you advice from a skewed point of view. There are people online that will give you marriage advice, and they have 7 baby mamas. They've been creating broken homes, and now they're trying to teach you how to make a secure home when they have 7 other broken homes. If Nick Cannon tried to give you marriage advice, you would laugh. Because he has like 12 baby mamas. Why does he have so many baby mamas? How do you even service that many people? If Elon Musk tried to give you marriage advice, be like, because all he does is just, let me keep it PG. He just reproduces. Just reproduces because he sees someone cute and he reproduces. That's like the most PG. I'll let it be PG. Okay? So like I said, you need to vet the discernment of the people you listen to online, because you also need to ask yourself, is this person telling me something because they want to sell me something? That's probably the most honest question you can ask yourself. Is this person selling me something telling me something because they want to sell me something? Like I've said many times before, I have nothing to sell you. I was blessed with a source of income that I can make money at any time from any place except for Saturdays. I can't make money on Saturdays. That's when You got to call it the Sabbath day. Well, I actually can. Yes, I can. I can make money every day. But I was blessed with that. So for me, I don't have to tell you, and I know God's going to take care of me. So when I tell you these things, it's because genuinely, like, I just want to help people. I feel like it's aligned in my purpose. So let's talk about purpose, right? Okay. Number one, what are you most passionate about? I want you to think about this. Take a quick second. Listen, if you have anything to do for the next 3 minutes, just put it on pause because we're about to solve how you define your purpose right now. Number one, TikTok, you heard me too. What are you most passionate about? Genuinely, what are you most passionate about? I hear so many people online that say, don't go after your passion, go after the money. Yeah, and then you'll come back saying you're depressed. I'm a God girl up and down. I am God's child till the day I die. Well, really till the day he takes me back because my soul will always be alive. But with that being said, with the fact that I am very big in God, God literally says, commit your plans to me and I will direct your footsteps. If you want this to happen, let's make it happen. I'm going to tell you how it's going to happen. I'm going to help you avoid the danger. I'm going to put you through some lessons so you're prepared for how you can move through the rooms that I'm going to put you in. Understand that? TikTok, we understand that. Can I get a yes, yes? Okay. So I don't care how old you are. Let me tell you something. I froze for a second there. Let me actually tell you something though. If you are still alive to see another day, it is not too late. It is not. It is not too late. So if you are 54, if you are 64, if you are 74, it is not too late to see another day. So let me tell you something. You can still try. It's come on, guys. I know it's easy to believe well, I'm just too old to understand today's day and age. No, let me tell you somebody that's really old. You know how old Donald Trump is? I think the man's in his 70s. I think he's 72. 72, 74, 76. Somewhere in there. I don't think he's pushing 76. I think he's 7. Anyways, Donald Trump is an old man. Listen, I have no political affiliations. I just want to put that out there. I'm not for nor against anybody. I am for the Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. But Donald Trump is in his 70s and still was able to understand today's day and age enough. He is 78. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. My bad. But he was still old enough to understand today's day and age that the main factor behind him winning the election was his ability to get the young crowd hip to him by going on podcasts. Some of you, the reason why you feel like you're old is because you won't allow yourself the feeling of being young again. You won't give yourself the ability to learn again. You won't take yourself back into education. You quickly write yourself off and say, my brain's getting old. I can't understand it. This is too out of reach for me. But let me tell you why it's not out of reach for you. Because if you're watching this on YouTube, on TikTok, on Twitch, you're understanding the new day and age. Some of you, it's your first time watching me on Twitch. Some of you just got TikTok because your granddaughter loves to dance on it. Some of you are on YouTube because you want to keep up with whatever you want to keep up with YouTube. You could literally be watching anything. Thank you for choosing to watch me today. Honestly, I'm very honored and grateful, and I hope I make it worth your while. But you're not too old. If you're 30, you're not too old. If you're 20, you're not too old. Guys, let me tell you the day you're old. The day you don't exist anymore. The day your body has no way to rejuvenate. That's when you're old, because you don't exist. You're old news and you're old in existence, but you're still very young if you allow yourself to be young. Anyways, so your purpose, here we go. Number one, what is your passion? I want you to genuinely think about that. We're going to write that down. It's going to be backwards, so just listen. Passion. This is what we got to understand. Passion. It's backwards, I know. You're going to be like, what does that say? Passion. 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 Okay, so number one, passion. This is live. Yes, it is live. Okay. So we got passion. Number two, when it comes to your purpose. So first thing I want you to do is think about your passion. Then I want you to think about, excuse me. I know, I'm sorry, it's this water. This water is going down too fast. Wow. Wow, is that water just wow, 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 wow. I'm so sorry. Anyways, shout out to Twitch for 0 subscribers. What is your passion? That's number one. Number two, okay? Number two that you're going to think about. How can your passion help somebody else? If your passion is money, leave. We don't need you here. If you are part of OG family, that's what I call everyone that supports me, because we are family. Boom, we're family. So if we're family, perfect, okay? But if we are OG family, we do not chase the money. Because if you chase something, that means it's running from you. Hopefully, you don't have to chase the person that you're in love with because they like you. And if you keep chasing them and they don't like you, we need to chill. That is stalking. But anyways, so we have passion. Let me tell you something. I think by the end of this stream, if you stick around to the end of the stream, and let me tell you something, my streams are not for the weak, but they do make the best of the best. So if you stick around, I think it's fair that I pour into the same audience that wants to listen. And if you see it through, that's why I say Twitch or YouTube are best, because TikTok, you're going to fall off. But we are going to do a giveaway. I'm going to give somebody here a stepping stone. I don't know how much money it'll be yet, but it will be a great amount to put you in a better position. But yeah, because I want you to actually resonate with this. I don't see people teaching this. I just see people showing you. This is how they bought this. This is how they did this. This is how they did this. Or if they do show you, they're so boring. But it's okay. But I love entertainment and education. That's my biggest thing. Entertainment and education. So I want to entertain you, but I want to educate you. I don't think they should be counterproductive. I think they should be able to coexist together. So 1, passion. 2, I need you to think of impact. Ooh, I wrote that terribly. You won't be able to read it, so just hear me out. What is your passion? What impact can your passion create? Okay? That's the second thing. That's the second thing. And number 3. Are you ready for it? Is it possible to have no passion? Just ask yourself, what do you look forward to doing every single day? If it's your phone, is it social media? Like, is it looking at different creators? Somebody said, if they don't have any passion, what does that mean? So, and I want you to genuinely think about your passion. There are things that you like, but there's something that you're passionate about, right? So, first thing is passion. Second thing is impact. Now, I want you, this is the most important thing. Some of you are not going to understand this, so I'll say it multiple times. But this is a question I want you to genuinely ask yourself. If you were the richest person in the world, could you do this thing without making any money? So what is our passion? What is our impact? And then that leads to our purpose. Now, don't say, listen, if you believe it's video games, you just got to ask yourself, how can you impact people with video games? Right? My passion, I'll tell you what, when I was a senior in high school, I remember going up to my counselor. I went to my counselor. It was the last day of school, and I just agreed to go to Texas Tech University. That's where I ended up going to school. At first, I was going to go to Penn State, but it's another story for another day. So, would have been cool to say I went to Penn State, huh? No hate to Texas Tech, though. Wreck 'em. But when I was a senior, I went to my counselor, and I told her, I said, you know what's crazy? And she was like, what? And I was like, I just I feel like I should have been like an influencer or something. Like not even like I want to be known, but like I just feel like I was meant to help people and like be online and reach a global scale. Like I don't know why I feel like I should have been a YouTuber. Like I really feel like I should have been a YouTuber. And she was like, well, Kelly, you know what? And I was like, what? You know, I'm thinking she's about to tell me like, it's not too late. You know what I mean? She says, Kelly, you know what? And I'm like, yes, ma'am. She's like, you're going to be an architect. I said, oh, I guess I am going to school for architecture. You know what I mean? So she was an awesome lady, but I think she could see it. Like, I think she could see a potential future of me being a YouTuber, sure. But like, you also have to understand how weird the world has gotten now. Like, for some of you that have kids, that may have kids that are watching this, you're probably asking yourself, like, wait a second. If your child came to you right now and said they wanted to play video games for a living, would you be open to that? Like, would you be like, yeah, you don't have to go to college and you could play video games? Ooh, that was crazy. Let me tell you a crazy thing. I have a friend. I won't tell you. I mean, I'll tell you. Well, no, I won't tell you. But I have a friend. My friend dropped out of school to go full time playing video games. And from playing video games, that friend makes $4 million a month. And every single month, they get to talk to millions of people and help millions of people. And, you know, I really don't want to disclose who, but like, I'm just saying that to say that for some people, it is really hard to fathom that. How can somebody make $4 million a month, $48 million a year? Oh, and by the way, excuse me, this person is younger than me. I am 23 years old, proudly, for the past 13 days. But this individual is younger than me, making $4 million a month. That is real life now. Back then, obviously, that wasn't understood. But I'll tell you what, deep down, you have always known your passion. You've always known your impact that passion will create. And you've also always known, I'm trying to find it, your purpose. Your purpose. So I'm saying that to you to really just be truthfully and frankly honest with you. Is deep down, you always, I knew when I was a senior, this is what I was going to do. Because when I was doing architecture, I was like, I hate staring at screens all day because I feel like I'm not helping anybody. Like, I want to interact with people. And for some people, their interaction isn't, you know, like, for example, me, I've had the ability of reaching tens of millions of people. Some of you, your impact is going to be a couple people, but those couple people will go on to impact many more. We are in a world of impact. But what social media has become is a world of showboating. Excuse me. A world where all we do is showcase how great life is, how nice we live, everything like that. So, I'm going to take a second to ask any question you want, anything you're thinking, what you're feeling. I'm going to take a second to just not speed run. I want to give you actual answers, but to answer the questions that you have, whether it's completely off topic and you're like, Kelly, when are we going to get to the different things that have to do with making $1 million? Maybe it's that. And if it's that, we're about to get to that. But still, feel free to ask. And yeah, like, okay. Teaching about health is very powerful, especially how the world is changing. I agree. Health is I had to take my health very seriously over the past year. It's not like I went to like the doctor and the doctor was like, you need help. But I just was in a situation where I realized that I was pouring more into something else. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. TikTok thought I wasn't paying attention. I'm here, TikTok. But where I was in a situation where I was like, I've let myself go. Like I haven't been taking care of my body. So I got serious in the gym. And can you tell my muscles? I'm playing. Okay. Somebody said it's sometimes better to follow your passion and to achieve your dreams instead of wasting time or struggling in the system. I won't finish that, but I do agree. I think what makes the most sense is to be satisfied with where you are and who you are in life over anything. But yeah. You've been following me for 3 years on YouTube or on Instagram. Do I still trade? I do still trade not every single day, but most days, yes. Now, do I teach trading publicly currently? No. Am I coming back to that? So let's go to the next question. No, I'm playing. Probably. I probably will come back. Is trading in Europe different from trading in the USA? God bless you. No, I've actually changed my trading. I'm not just stocks now. I'm moving into the Forex world because I think that it serves you better. It serves people globally better. So, yeah. How do you get started on acting on your passion? Well, that's a great question. I want to say that you figure out a plan. And the reason I say it's a great question is because that's a whole nother topic that we can break down, that I'd love to break down. I missed you on YouTube. I'll be back, guys. But the way I'm coming back on YouTube is it's nothing you've ever seen ever before. And I love doing that. But like I said, I'm on a mission to reform. So my biggest thing is if I'm going to reform a system, I have to do it differently from the ground up. I can't just go and do what everyone else was doing before. I'm learning to trust myself more, not allow other people's perspectives to have a bigger impact over how I feel about myself. Your words are gems. Yes, Deshanae. That's how I feel. Am I against prop firms? Yes, I am so against prop firms. I think as a business model, they are genius. I think in terms of helping people, they are, so detrimental. They are terrible. Somebody asked, how did I become so wise at a young age? I would like to say that one prayer that my grandma and grandpa always prayed for me and pray for me still, and I love them to death. Well, I don't want to say to death. I love them tremendously. Is they always pray that I will have wisdom beyond my years. And I didn't know that was a prayer they've been praying for me since I was younger. So, I'd have to say that that's just a blessing from God. But I also think that wisdom is something that can be acquired. I don't believe wisdom is something someone is simply just born with. Wisdom is something you seek and it eventually finds you. Wisdom comes with trials. It comes with understanding you will be put in difficult positions. It's not something that's just seen as like oh, this person just has wisdom. If you want wisdom, you can acquire wisdom, you can acquire discernment. What happens is a lot of people live their life on a need to know basis and a day by day basis. So what happens is they wake up every single day and they say, what do I need to do today? And let me tell you something, you will never be able to grow if you constantly live in the seed. You have to be able to allow the seed to see the sun. And sometimes for something to see the sun, it has to get burnt. But that's how it grows. But if you go and you plant a seed and then you just try and stay on the seed, well, the seed's never going to grow. And that's what you do when you take your life on a day by day basis. So since you're not teaching anymore, I never said that. So I ain't answering the rest of that question. Did I never say that? I did say that. I didn't say that on this stream. I didn't say I was done teaching. I will be teaching, but also the beautiful part is I have a YouTube channel that has an extensive log of educational videos. So Proverbs and Ecclesiastes are my favorite books of wisdom. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. Where do I start to make $1,000 a day? The first place you start is to not aim for the dollar amount. Guys, it's rule number 1 or number 2. Wait a second. Rule number 3. Thank you for giving me rule number 3. Rule number 3. Actually, no, that was rule number 1. Stop worrying about time. Stop it. Stop telling yourself you need to make $1,000 a day. And let me tell you something. I would tell people and teach people how to make $1,000 a day. I think trading, it's the easiest way to make $1,000 a day. In my personal opinion. What I found is, although it's easy to teach someone how to make $1,000 a day, what you cannot teach someone that they have to teach themselves is patience. Some of you, the reason why you're not where you want to be is because you won't allow yourself to develop the gift of patience. It is a gift. It is a gift. All I want to do is make $30K by the end of the year. Let's break that down, okay? $30,000 by the end of the year. So we have 30,000. How many months do we have left? We have 9 months left. Let's see it. Sorry, my team is bullying me. 30,000. What are we doing? Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to move over here because I just remembered we're on TikTok. So we got 30,000. We're going backwards. $30,000. Y'all know how to do long division? Okay. We have 9 months left. Let me tell you a fun fact. I did not finish college. I totally forgot how to do long division. How many times does 3 go into 9? 3. What do we do with these zeros? We're gonna. Ooh. Today, y'all are teaching me how to do math. We're gonna move the zeros up. There we go. Come on, you're teaching me. Here we go. So we move the zeros. What do we do next? Oh my gosh. Okay. So there's a beautiful thing that was invented called the calculator. Whoever invented it is my best friend right now. Whoo-wee. Oh, you just keep doing 3s? Everything is inverted. It is. I know it is. That's why you got to listen. Let me tell you something. You know what I was reading today in the Bible? Jesus said, I was reading, I want to say this was in Mark. Yeah. He said, let those who have ears, have ears. Let those who have ears listen. So that's roughly $3,300 per month. So the question is, how do you make $3,300 per month? What we're going to do is divide that by the average days in a month. That's going to be 3,300 divided by 3. It's going to be $111 a day. $111 a day. How do you make $111 a day? Whoa, join my team. What was that? That's cool. Y'all give me the mustache. Let me tell you the easiest way to make let me not say the easiest. It ain't the easiest. One of the easiest ways to make $111 a day is trading. God first, 4 years out of prison after being a YN. Oh, wow. I now own 2 businesses, been following you for 2 years. My 13-year-old son puts me on your page. I'd love to work with you. Jamari and Trell. Well, shoot me a DM or an email if you have access to my YouTube. I believe in the main about page is my email, and we could see if we could set something up. Even just talk about your story. But making $1,100 a day is impossible, guys. You know how much money you have to make a day to make $1 million a year? 2,000, roughly 3. It's not impossible. Oh my gosh, TikTok. That was so cute. Listen, let's get into the different ways to make money, because I genuinely want to break down these different ways. We can talk and on and on and on. But the first thing I wanted us to really figure out was what your purpose is. Remember that your purpose is rooted within your passion. And your passion has to create impact for it to then create your purpose, which it will turn profitable for you. You have to figure out what is a problem that I can solve. Not just because you want to make a bunch of money. Make all the money you want. You know why I don't complain whether I make money or don't make money? Because I love what I do. Too many of you are rich, or you make good money, or you're able to survive, but you hate what you do. In the day and age where we do get the option to choose, it doesn't mean that you have to quit what you have going on. I just made a TikTok video about that like 2 days ago. So many people quit, right? They confuse ambition and delusion. Ambition is being studious towards something because you genuinely want to see it work. Delusion is telling yourself, oh, you know what? I'm just going to quit my job and I'm just going to do this TikTok thing because I heard everybody was going crazy on TikTok. And I heard the richest person in the world right now, the richest creator, is a Twitch streamer and the other one's a YouTuber. So you know what? I should just quit my... No. That's where wisdom comes in. Wisdom and discernment. It's a great prayer. And speaking about prayer, if we're going to talk about you making any type of money, and we're going to talk about you being able to see a life that you are ready to walk into and step into, then I would be doing you a disservice if I didn't at least acknowledge the only reason that I, by the age of 19, was able to make millions of dollars, and now at the age of 23, I'm still living nice. If I didn't acknowledge how that is possible and how that was possible, was because of God, the Lord Jesus Christ. So listen, if you're not a Christian, all I ask is that you allow me to pray for you, because I don't want to speak any word over you that I don't believe will be able to help you, that I don't believe will be able to change your life. Like if you, for some reason, if every decision we have made has led up to this moment to where we are both on the same, you're listening to what I have to say, and I decided to go on live. So we have both made the decision to be in the same room, the same area. If the world wasn't meant, and every decision we made wasn't meant for us to be here, I would be doing you a disservice by not being able to speak into your life and not acknowledge that this is going to be something life-changing for you. And that doesn't have to be something I say. You know that. Like I said, you should test the discernment of the people you listen to. If you feel uneasy about me in any way, please don't listen to me. Don't watch me. Don't nothing. Just go ahead and scroll off. But if you would like to believe in some way that this encounter was meant to happen, then one thing I would like to do is pour into your life additionally. So like I said, if you're not a Christian, please allow me to pray for you. If you are a Christian, please pray with me. But if we're going to talk about any sort of life-changing thing, any form of truly getting into the different ways to make money, then I would like for that to become a blessing for you. And I would like for it to be life-changing for you mentally, physically, spiritually, abundantly, and definitely financially. So with that being said, we'll make it a brief one. But if you can bow your head and close your eyes, and if you just want to listen because you don't fully believe in the same God that I believe in, but you are still interested in what I got to say, feel free to just have your ears. I'm still going to pray for you anyways, because I don't believe the religion should prevent your success. But like I said, I can only speak for what I've experienced in my life. And God told me at a young age what he would do for me. And, he hasn't been wrong since. So in Jesus' name, amen. Father, Lord, we thank you for waking each and every single one of us up this morning. Every single person that is listening, for some reason, you had it in their lives today that they would attend this live. You had it set in stone that what they would go through today, they will go through. And we also know that you have a path before them that shall be encountered. God, I ask that you send their destiny helpers, the people that are meant to help them, the people that are meant to bless them. If there are mentors that they haven't met yet, that they shall meet them. If there are opportunities that they have not encountered, they shall encounter. If there are rooms that they haven't entered, that they shall enter. God, one thing I know is that you are a God that does not fail, that you will make everything happen according to the purpose of those who love you, and also according to the purpose that you have set before us. So God, for those of us who may be struggling with our purpose, who may be struggling with the passion, who may be struggling with the comparison that is so easy to encounter on social media. It's so easy to listen to somebody because of what they show you and not listen to somebody because of who they are. So, God, I just ask that you bless every person in here with wisdom. You bless them with discernment. You allow them to have the wisdom to know what decisions to make and discernment to know how to make them. God, I ask that you bless every person listening financially. For we know that's why most people join this live today, but we also know that that is the minimum of what you would do in their lives. That not only will you bless them financially, but you will bless them relationally, that every single person that is meant to be in their lives shall be with them, that anyone that does not have their best interest in mind shall disappear, that you will allow the heartbreak that may set on by them losing people not meant for them to be easy, that it will not be one that ruins them. But we also know that you're a God that tests us to be able to bless us. And God, we know that there would be no testimony, there'd be no testimony without the test that you bring before us. So God, allow every word I speak to come from you. Do not allow the words I speak to be of selfish intent. Do not allow the words I speak to be words that are used to manipulate individuals. Do not allow the words that I speak to be used to market anything that I have in any way, but allow them to be genuine because for some reason you put it on my heart to make sure we speak about the things we're speaking of. You've put me in the position to be able to help the people listening. And one thing I ask is that you don't allow me to take that for granted and even them to take it for granted. God, not only do you bless the people listening, not only do you take away the people that don't have their best interest in mind, that we ask that you forgive them for their sins. You bless the people that do love them, that every single person that does truly believe in them shall be blessed tenfold. And even further, God, every single person that truly does believe in me and has found it in their hearts to put trust in me, which is not an easy thing to do because not one person on this planet needs to trust me at all. But God, for anybody that has found it in themselves to trust me, God, I ask that you bless them 100-fold, that all the problems that they're dealing with shall be solved, that you will allow yourself to work miraculously in their lives, that when they hear my story, they say it's unbelievable, but that's because you are supernatural. So I ask that that same supernatural ability you have, you put it upon them in many ways. Lord, that you bless the people that are in their lives again tenfold over, that even to believe in someone that has a good heart, that has a genuine heart, because I don't believe that the people that interact with me or I interact with would have negative intentions for anybody. But God, I just ask that you allow them to succeed. You forgive them for their sins and you bless their families. Anyone that's been struggling with childbirth shall be able to produce many children. Anyone that's been struggling with relationships shall be able to find the right relationship, but not only with another person, but with themselves. Because God, we know many times the reason we struggle in relationships is because we haven't worked on the insecurities that we may have within us. So God, I ask that you reveal those insecurities and allow us to deal with them. Because if we are going to enter new rooms, we must understand that growth is a painful process. That's why they call it growing pains, but it is a useful process for us to thrive in every area, situation, and interaction that we encounter. So once again, God, allow the rest of this month, not only this month, but this year to be a prosperous year for every single person listening. For those who just stopped by because they were confused as to why a girl was praying on TikTok or Twitch or YouTube, God, I ask that you also bless them, that I don't take the gift that you've given me lightly, and I pray that you reveal and exemplify and amplify the gifts that you've given every single individual listening in their lives. For we know that there are many people that are very special, but we ourselves are special in our own independent way, and allow that to be seen by every single person that we encounter, that when we walk into rooms, when we have conversations, people leave saying, wow, this person was different. And so we ask that you allow that to be our portion and the portion for each and every single person listening, including myself. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Sometimes I just let Jesus take the wheel. I tell you guys, I'm like, I'm going to keep it short. I'm going to keep it brief. And then I'm like, Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hands. So, like I said, my beautiful, I was reading the comments, says I was beautiful for real. Thank you, JJ. My biggest thing and my biggest intention is that you see the pure in my heart, and you don't allow me to, I've grown a lot in the past couple years. I've been in the social media landscape for 4 years now. Really 5 since 2020. And I have gone through a lot of different stages, a lot of different seasons. I was 18 when I started. I'm 23 now. I've learned a lot. I know in the next 5 years, I'll learn more. And one of the biggest things I've learned is if you have anybody that believes in you and trusts in you, like I think so many times people online that have followers, they have this mindset that they're like, they think that the follower lasts forever. They think a follower is someone who is following them. And so they just continue to lead from the front. And one thing I always tell my team when we're in team meetings is I'm like, we do not lead from the front. You lead from the back, but you lead with example. Because if I'm always in front of you, I can never pinpoint where you can be corrected, where you can be improved. And so a lot of times I had that mindset. You know, I had the mindset of, oh, wow, all these people love me. Like, oh my gosh, like I can do no wrong. And I had the mindset of, let me show everyone how good I'm doing. And it, you know, as time goes on and maturity starts to set in, granted, I'm still very young. We're all very young. I don't care how old you are. We're all very young, which means we still learn every single day. And one thing that I also understood and had to learn was that, listen, none of us are perfect. None of us deserve anything on this planet. We deserve nothing. Everything is a blessing, and we should truly be able to feed into that blessing. So I spent a lot of time in thought and therapy, but I spent a lot of time in prayer as well. And so that's why I'm very intentional that if you have found it in your heart truly to believe in me and to trust in me and to listen to me and to even forget the idea in mind that age determines wisdom and age determines experience, then I want to truly pour into that. Like I said, I have nothing to sell you. Search all you want online. Well, technically, the OG family household is $1. That is the only thing that I don't sell it. This is my first time mentioning it. It's just where I go and I just post, you know, whatever I'm feeling at the current moment, if I have something coming up, etc. It was free at first, but then scammers plagued those. For those of you who follow me, unfortunately, a lot of people like to watch me and a lot of people like to copy me. So I have a lot of people that make fake accounts. They try to scam you. I will never ask you for money. I will never tell you that I can trade for you. I will never tell you that I can invest for you. Like, I likely won't DM you. Every once in a while, I'll DM you. Like, I will DM someone back, and if I do, I send a voice message because I don't want you to think, like I'll literally just be like, hey, you know, it's Melly, and, you know, how you doing? Like, I love that message. I hope you're this, you know, like, I would do that. But, yeah, a lot of people also see it. So I don't want to make it a big thing, you know, to just, I don't know, like, oh, my sister just told me I look good. Shout out to her. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to make it a super big thing where I don't fully pour into the people that support me. So when I do have the time, I try to. But that's the OG family household. It was free, but then a bunch of scammers came in, so I made it $1. I don't think it gets any better than that. So that's the only thing I technically have to sell you, but I don't make any money. I mean, I make money from that. I think I make like $300 a month, which is good. But like at the same time, like if I keep it real with you, my expenses are far more than $300 a month. So that's not sustaining me. That's not me asking you to join. That's just me keeping it real with you that I'm not doing this for my benefit. I'm doing it for yours. So let's talk about this, because one thing I'm going to do for those of you interested in trading, interested in investing, some of you are looking at your stock portfolios and you're like, oh my gosh, I keep losing money. Why do I keep losing money? Some of you are trading and you keep losing money and you're like, why do I keep losing money? So my thing is I want to also, with my knowledge from the stock market, the different trading markets, the Forex market, I want to pull up the charts. So you'll tell me a chart and we'll pull it up and we'll go through it and we'll explain why we will or we wouldn't invest in that thingy, or like where it's going to go. Is it going to potentially go lower? Could you potentially lose more money, etc.? Or could you make money? Could the bleeding stop? So that's one of the things we're going to talk about. So I want to make sure we get into it in a cool amount of time. Let me go ahead and drink my water. I forgot to peel off the thing. So no free promo. No free promo. Ooh, wee. Okay, let's get to rocking and rolling. So the first thing, hold on, I gotta make this thing tighter here. Okay. So it's gonna be backwards, which is okay, guys. You know why? Because we're going to listen. So obviously the first two things we went over, or the first three, well, 2/3, was number one was we don't worry about time. In your life, if you try to dictate and control the time in your life, you will always fail. You will always fail because you will already believe that you failed if you don't accomplish what you hope to accomplish in the set time that you wanted to accomplish it. So you're telling yourself, I want to do this in 5 days, right? Or in 5 weeks or in 5 months. And by the 5 months, if you don't accomplish it, you completely discredit your success. And like, once you don't put time as a factor, you find so much more growth and success in everything you do. Okay? So that is the first thing. Sorry. Send in a quick message. Paste. Ooh, that is not what I wanted to paste. Ooh wee, what's up with that? Ooh wee, what's up with that? What's up with that? Ooh wee, what's up? I don't even know if that's a song. I was just singing that, guys. Okay, so we're gonna go over different sources of income. This is where you really are gonna have to listen. It looks like we're fighting somebody in the TikTok chat named Zay. Zay, if you are a hater, get up out of here. USDJPY, we can actually look at that one because that's what I've been trading this week. Listen, if Zay is hating, get him out. If anybody's hating, we don't do that. Like I don't know if you were hating, but yeah, I have no tolerance for that. I believe that the community I'd like to foster are kind-hearted people, and if you're not a part of that, I'm quick to tell you to leave. Okay? As long as one person supports me, that makes me like sound like it makes me happy. Okay, we gotta erase this other 30,000 over here. TikTok doesn't see it, but y'all do. We gotta keep things central for our buddies over at TikTok. But like I said, I'm also live on Twitch and I'm also live on YouTube. So if you want to join us over there, it's much more fun. You feel me? Yeah.
Embarrassing.
Whatever. So, breaking down how to make $1 million. And listen, don't send me the pairs now because we're not getting to the trading one yet. This is the first one I'm going to talk to you about. Okay? So don't give me stocks and pairs right now. Don't do that yet. The first thing we're going to talk about, because I was looking at different sources of income and I was trying to figure out what are different ways that people make money online. How can we break them down? How are people making these millions of dollars online? And obviously, I would tell you what my favorite one is, but let me tell you one that I don't think anybody's told you before. Because I think everyone knows the basic ones we're going to get to, right? Be a content creator. We're going to get to that. We're going to break that down. We're going to talk about be a trader. Because, that's kind of how I came into what I came into. A lot of you are watching me because you know my trading background. But the first two I'm going to tell you are actually not ones that I think you expected at all. You ready? Number one. Number one. Guess what it is? Listen, let me tell you something. Nothing is saturated if you have the right idea. Write that down. Team, please write that down. I want to make a TikTok on that later. Nothing is saturated if you have the right idea. But number one, the first one, some of you might already be in this, but I'm going to break it down a little further. How to make $1 million. This is a crazy one, but I'm ready. Kelly, it's backwards. I can't read it. Yeah, I know. My gosh. I'm trying to make it useful for everybody here, okay? Ladies and gentlemen. How to make $1 million. The first one we're going to go over is marketing. Marketing. There are different forms of marketing, okay? You can have digital. Somebody just put that in the comments. Anybody else, OG family? Anybody want to take a guess at other types of marketing? Digital marketing is obviously going to be the one most people get because it's online. Okay? Another form of marketing is, oh yeah, there's affiliate. I know you won't be able to read it, but that's okay. Advertising. Next time, maybe I'll do like half and half. We're going to figure out this inverted problem. I can't do it right now because we're like in the middle of streaming on 3 different platforms. It will cook the cameras, but next time we'll figure it out. Don't worry. Content, cool. Somebody said they just want to trade. We're going to get into trading. Don't worry. Come on now. We will. Other platforms I'm streaming on are Twitch and YouTube. Zaya, OG family. Yeah, we are family. All right. We've got different forms of marketing. So I wrote down digital affiliate, advertising creator. Don't worry about it. I know what you're thinking. Okay, these are just different ones. Why do I put marketing out there? Because I see a lot of people, their easiest way to $1 million, right? The easiest way they will sell you on is some form of business. Zay, you are perfectly fine. I'm happy to have you here. It's your first time. I'm happy this is your first time. Zay messing with us. So I know that's real, like, it's real difficult to see, but that's okay. That's okay. Boom. Everyone always tells you that one of the only ways. Whoa, King Draco and gravy biscuits. Gravy biscuits. That actually sounds good right now. Is marketing. Or not marketing, sorry, business. Everyone always tries to sell you on business, right? But there is no business without marketing. How many of you have started a business and you told yourself, like, this is going to be the greatest business known to man. Like, this is going to be so good, and I can't wait until I get this person to buy it and this person to buy it and blah, blah, blah. And then months pass, and you just lose your love for the business because nobody cares about it. Come on. Ooh, London's first time. User 3422610695780. Lovely to have you. But yeah, how many of you? Come on, YouTube, Twitch. Where's the OG family at? How many of you have felt that way? Now, one of the things that I don't know that I get enough credit for, but I don't care for the credit at all anyways, is it is not easy to have a business that makes you over 6 figures and to have a platform that makes you over 6 figures. My business has done millions of dollars. My personal brand has generated me close to $1 million as well. My personal brand, like, we're not talking the business income. We're talking Kelly as an individual being able to make money online. Now, what did I understand about this? If you want to know what happened to Cash Capital, I have a YouTube video called I Shut Down My $1 million business. Ooh. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. You should have seen how I caught my water bottle. That was cool. Anyways. What if the platform was the business? Excuse me. Your social media platform? That can be a business, sure. But you have to also understand, like, you can call it a business on legal standing, but an operational, if you have high liability because you are an individual that can say or do anything at any point in time and can disappear at any point in time, that isn't always fully a business. Only the most successful, we're talking top of the 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 top, top of the 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 top of people in the world have been able to sustain posthumously their business, which is their brand. Michael Jackson made $200 million posthumously last year. Elvis Presley made $100 million posthumously with their estate. Michael Jackson obviously did it because he is the most famous artist to ever live. He was the king of pop. He sold the most records. Excuse me. He had the highest watched Super Bowl attendance performance in history up until a couple weeks ago when Kendrick Lamar beat him in viewership, right? Some of you don't know what posthumously means. That's a good question. Posthumously means post alive. They weren't alive anymore. They were dead. They were dead. Unfortunately, they passed away. So posthumously means after death. Yes. So they still were able to make money, which is amazing. That's insane money. Elvis Presley primarily did it off of Graceland, and then he ain't nothing but a hound dog, streams. Michael Jackson was a major investor in different labels, which is another one we're going to get into. I bet you weren't expecting the next one, but yeah, different. He was an investor, and then he also he's Michael Jackson, guys. Every single person known to man. I mean, I was in the Dominican Republic last week, and when I was in the Dominican Republic, they had a Michael Jackson show in the Dominican Republic. Like, he still makes so much money off his royalties, but those are their estates, their families, right? So, anyways, that also is marketing. They're marketing him posthumously, I guess. But why I'm saying that is your personal brand can't always be your business. And I see a lot of people that go into the creator world and they're like, well, I'm just going to make it with my face. And they don't understand, which we will get into the creator sector, because personally, I love to speak on it and I don't speak on it enough. But I think so many people, I always told myself, like, after my businesses, like, really do what I want them to do, I'm just going to become a consultant probably and just help people really blow up online, because I think I get really excited about online stuff. My mother is calling me, guys. Hi, Mama. Hi, Queen. I'm on stream right now? Oh, no, you're good. Are you going to join? Okay, Queen. Oh, yeah, drive safe, drive safe. Y'all say hi to Mama OG, please. Mama, say hi to them.
Hi, OG family.
Hi, OG family. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Okay, Mama. Well, I'll speak to you soon, though.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Love you.
Love you, baby.
Yeah. Queen, I am nothing without that woman. But, you guys are amazing. Yeah, so we have marketing. So, why do a lot of fake pages use my face? I don't know. Maybe it's a marketable face. I'm just playing with y'all. Shout out to the Hi Mama OGs. Y'all are awesome. Anyways, so no, I actually don't know. They use my face to scam people. Please don't believe them. Being real with that. Some people will actually believe that. So here's my thing, right? Just being very, 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 very real with you. When we talk about marketing, there's no business without marketing. And you have to understand different pillars of marketing, okay? The reason why so many brands will pay $7 million per 30 seconds for a Super Bowl ad slot and $3 million for a 15-second ad slot, it's not $5 million now, or $4, is because, let me keep it real with you. Psychology is everything. I don't know if everyone here is from America. You might be from different parts of the world, but I'm sure most people are familiar with the Super Bowl, right? So when you're familiar with the Super Bowl, why do most people watch it? Not because we care for the game. We do care for the game. But we care for the commercials and the food that comes with the Super Bowl. Jamaica, shout out King Draco. But yeah, like a lot of people come for the commercials. So when it comes to making money and marketing, making $1 million in marketing. The number one thing you need to master, whether that is digital, affiliate, advertising, or content marketing, which content you can kind of put in digital because that's just online marketing, is psychology. You can't save Snow White, though, with marketing, though. Nobody's going to see that movie. I think you could do anything with marketing, and I'll tell you why. Because the Barbie movie had a proposed $1 billion budget. I think they were only eventually given $100 million, if I'm not mistaken. But it was a proposed. Margot Robbie asked for $1 billion, and they were like, "Girl, that is not happening." But they had an insane budget, and so with that budget, they were able to get songs made for the Barbie movie, have collabs done for fast food restaurants. They were able to do different random commercials. You saw them on every single billboard. You saw their commercials. You saw so many people collabing with them. They collabed with Airbnb and built a Barbie house. Have y'all seen that? I can try and pull that up. I know TikTok's going to give me, I was testing it earlier. They're going to give me a doozy to pull it up, but I'll show you because I really wanted to stay in it. I was really upset when I didn't get to. It was in Malibu, though, because obviously, like, that's where Barbie's from. But, house. Look at it. Let me see if I can. I got to cover my face to show y'all every time. You see it? The Barbie house? I see it. Yeah. They partnered with Airbnb and built a whole house for Barbie. The truth is, marketing, one, has to do with psychology, but it first has to do with being seen. It has to do with being seen. And what I'm realizing now is a lot of this would be easier to explain if I just went ahead and talked to you about the elephant in the room. It's not trading. Sorry. Trading is the second elephant in the room. But the first one is being a creator. And when I mean creator, I mean content. Ignore my handwriting because I'm writing like this right now. So I know you're like, Kelly, I cannot see, but let's talk about it. A lot of you are wondering, how does Kai Cenat make $8 million a month from streaming? I bet you didn't expect that. How is he getting $40 million deals? How is Aiden Ross? Aiden Ross is just a Twitch streamer. He sits down. I'm not even sitting down right now. I got to stand. But they sit down and they just talk and they scream at the camera and they play video games and they bring on celebrities sometimes. How did he get a $150 million 2-year contract? You'd think he played in a professional sports league. How are they making this stuff? How did Alex Earl, how does she get paid $250,000 per brand deal? How has Mr. Beast garnered his platform to make over $1 billion? His company, Feastables, has done over $100 million. Right? And these are all, I'm not saying like, oh, they've done it over the past 10 years, which was the old school way of generating wealth. No. They have made this money in the past 2-3 years. Some of them the past year. The past year, people are making this type of money. Hey, I have no opinions. I'm just telling you guys the facts from the stuff I've researched, right? There are people that are making insane amounts of money from online content creating. And let me get a say in the chat to know how much time we even spend on this topic. How many of you have ever been interested in making money from content online? Whether that's, is it worth it for me to pursue it? Like, will I make money doing it? Whether that's, I actively am trying to grow my platform. Whether that's, I would do it if I had a little bit of support. Or whether that's, Kelly, I'm not doing it because I don't want my friends and family to like look at me and think I'm weird. But if you were offered $10,000 for 1 month. $10,000 for 1 month. $10,000 for one 60-second post. $25,000 for one 60-second post. I see Patricia, Mrs. UGC. Make sure y'all tap in with Patricia. Make sure you buy from her TikTok shop link so that she can get her funds. We want to help her. We want to help everybody in the OG family, but like, yeah. I'm the same way, but do a faceless channel and be like me. I'll start one with reaction videos, slow hanging fruit, and I know I want to do it for that long. Yeah. Okay, so we will talk about it. Genuinely, we will talk about it. Because streaming, I would say, is the last way to go. Streaming, I have blown up on TikTok. I've blown up on Instagram. I've blown up on YouTube. Streaming, I enjoy because I get to talk to you live, and I felt like that was what was missing with the other platforms. Is I make a video and then like I have so many notifications, so many different places, and I also don't like to spend too much time on social media. And I don't like to read a lot of comments because like, I almost dropped my water. Because people comment a lot of hate and it kind of sucks sometimes. Nothing is wrong with streaming if you want to start with streaming, but before you get into listen, if you want to make even $100,000 a year from content, we're talking $8,000 a month, which you can generate $8,000 a month from 300,000 views on YouTube, from a couple viral videos on TikTok. Cool. Is that something that you're going to do next month? Likely not. There has to be a starting point. We cannot think of time. But if you can get paid from streaming, yes, of course. If you want to generate brand deals, if you want companies jumping after you, if you want to be able to walk into a room with a company and tell them, I will not do this thing for less than $100,000. I will not do this thing for less than $50,000. I will not do this thing for less than $10,000. If you want to be able to have the say-so, here are the things that you need to master. Do not mess this up. Do not overthink this. And do not spend too much time in analysis paralysis that you never act on these things. The first thing, I'm going to erase this just briefly. We'll bring it back. But like, we've gotten to point because we're going to go back to marketing. The first thing that you need to understand, this is where I see a lot of people go wrong, is everybody just wants to post. You just want to post and you hope it blows up. You post a video of you and your cousin dancing and you hope that it blows up. Let's treat everything in our life as a strategy, okay? So this is the first thing you have to understand. One is strategy. I know it is backwards, guys. Next stream, we're going to try and fix it, okay? Strategy. You don't always need to bring what most people see as value online. Some people's value is what they call brain rot. That's what the little kids call it nowadays. Brain rot, which is where you randomly watch like an AI penguin eating a carrot and you're like, oh my gosh, penguins eat. No. Strategy. If you do not understand this today, then understand it by tomorrow. Nothing in your life will work without a strategy. And you constantly use strategy in every area of your life except the things you want the most. You use strategy whenever it comes to school. You spend your whole life picking out specific classes to strategize getting into a good college. Then you use that college to strategize a great degree so that degree can then carry you into an even better job. You then strategize how you're going to potentially get raises at that job and understand the people around you. Strategy. Not only do you do that with your education, you do that with your relationships. A lot of you have went and written down every single aspect of the person, your dream individual. He has to be funny. He has to be caring. He needs to have a good relationship with his mom. His dad needs to be in his life because that last person I dated, they was this, and that. Anyways, that's not the point. But you keep strategy. He needs to be 6 feet tall. He needs to make 6 figures. You got a strategy. You strategize so much that some of you have made dating profiles and you strategically selected the best photos of you in the best locations, and then you built out a description to make yourself to strategically appear more interesting than you are or super relatable, etc. Boom. Right? So, you're doing all this strategy. Cool. With that being said, if you plan to do anything online, because ultimately making money online from your brand is marketing. That's the first thing we were talking about, but I was like, I won't really be able to exemplify what marketing means if I don't put it here. You know what I mean? But strategy. So the first thing you're going to ask yourself when you think of a strategy is not, how do I blow up online? You have to ask yourself, what do I want to be known for? So many people go online and they post the video and it goes viral. And unfortunately, that's what they will always be known for. Do I still teach about trading? Yes. Hey, for those of you that think I'm a scammer, go ahead and put in the comments exactly who I scammed, when I scammed them, how I scammed, how I'm a scammer. I love when people say that, but they have no evidence. Come on, guys. Anyways, I have better things to do in my life than try and scam people out of money. Come on. That's very lame. Anyways, so you first want to say, like, what is it that you want to be known for? Because at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, what you blow up for is what you're known for. There's a girl who blew up for eating cornstarch. Cornstarch, ladies and gentlemen. Cornstarch. And that was back in 2020. She was getting millions of views. And the craziest part is she tried to transition into lifestyle. Like, she just tried to do like day in her life and stuff like that, which I think is great. Like, I think you should always do what you want to do. The problem is when she transitioned, nobody cared. But then she posted a cornstarch video of her eating cornstarch, just a crazy thing to eat. Then people started freaking out again. They were like, cornstarch. But anyways, but yeah, somebody got millions of views for eating worms. See, that one, I don't know if I can agree with. But yeah, no, someone said, let me see, YouTube, somebody said, I don't know. Am I still the spokesperson for who? I ain't a spokesperson for nobody. I'm a spokesperson for me. In Jesus, amen. Anyways, thank you guys for the love. Yeah, cooking with Kaya, I guess she's another person as well. She wanted to be known for cooking. She made it work. If she tries to transition, they're not going to like it. So the first question, like I said, you have to ask yourself is, what is your strategy? What do you want to be known for? What do you want to be known for? Number two, after you figure out what you want to be known for, you need to ask yourself, where can you generate the most impact? Oh my gosh, Kelly, it always comes back to impact. What do you want to be known for? And in that thing, so known, impact. I know some of you are so mad at me right now. I'm sorry. What do you want to be known for? What impact do you want to create? Right? The third thing is, what demographic do you want to appeal to? Because the problem is, a lot of people let the algorithm, they let TikTok, they let Instagram, they let these other people or these other systems determine who they are and what they'll be known for. I became known for trading before I even realized I wanted to become known for trading. Like, I accept that now though. Like, I'm happy about that. Like, I think, like, I love that. You know? But at a point I was kind of irritated because I was like, dang, like, I want to help people in so many other ways. And I can't fully help people in other ways if I'm constantly being known for trading. So, what do you want to be known for? What is the impact you want to create? And ladies and gentlemen, who do you want to target to? You can use this across the board. Across the board. This is not just as a creator. This goes for any type of business. What do you want to create? Right? What do you want to be known for? Who do you want to impact? And from there, you create ultimately your overall marketing strategy. Your overall marketing strategy, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to make sure we do it right. So listen to me really clear and listen to me really close. If we're not going to do this, then we don't need to do anything at all, okay? You need to make sure you have this straight. If you don't have it straight, there's no point of you even trying to make it work. So many of you just want to post a video. You want the video to just look like anything. You want to just have yourself dancing today. Then the next day you want to give people life advice. And the next day you want to teach people how to be a creator. The next day you want to show us your sourdough bake. Like, why are we even making our sourdoughs? Like, I really don't like that. It's really bothering me. But anyways, like I said, you want to make sure you do good strategy. So, oh yeah, demographic. Let me write that down. I just don't know if you guys really like me writing it down because I know it's inverted. So, see, that's just a little hard to read. Yeah. But yeah. So we're gonna come here. I want us to swallow this. Next, after this, we're gonna talk about one more, then we're gonna talk about trading. Yeah. I know that made you excited. So from strategy, somebody else asked, is the lifestyle niche still there? Oh my gosh, I forgot my most important thing. As I said before, nothing is saturated if you are doing something different, is what I said. But anyways, why do I say that? Because, hear me out, ladies and gentlemen. Hear me out and hear me out well. We're not doing trading yet. Save your trading question. We're about to take a break in a second. But after we do our impact, demographics, etc., this is the part people struggle with the most. This is the difference between the best creators, the mediocre creators, and the people who will never make it. Let's take away creators. The best in marketing, the mediocre in marketing, and the ones who will never make it in marketing. This is just the truth. If you're thinking of how to make money online, if you're looking for how to sell yourself in any way, marketing has to become your best friend. You can't just post a video and go on with your life. This is a whole different form of education you have to figure out. Some people wonder the question, they say, wait a second, Kelly. You know a lot of facts. Like, if you notice, I easily told you how much Michael Jackson made, how much Elvis made, how much these creators are making, all that. When the Forbes under 40 list comes out, when the Forbes top creator list comes out, when the Forbes posthumous celebrities, whether that's from Forbes, whether that's from Wall Street Journal, whether that's from Business Insider, I am reading all of that stuff. Because there's no point of you thinking that you're going to succeed in any area if you are not becoming the most knowledgeable in that area. Right. So that is why my biggest thing is I want you, don't just like say you want to do it, because me personally, I've been offered, like, I can't say too much, but there is some big companies that a lot of you may know that have offered me equity in their companies. There are people that have offered me multi-million-dollar deals. And it's like all because I learned the art of marketing. And that's what I want for you. That's the whole thing we're talking about. And if we got to talk about this every day until we see it, then we see it. But this is what I think of when I think of any type of anything I want to blow up in, any area I want to go in. I don't just say like, oh, how can I just make a video? Let me tell you the worst advice people give you. This is what we're going to focus on right now. We're going to talk about the worst advice. And maybe we'll do another stream where we really break down the worst advice that I've seen. But off the top of my head, the worst advice, these are the two things I've seen people see that I hate. I'm going to use my red here. Where'd my red go? I hate these two things. Number one, I'm going to make it big so you can see it. Just post. I hate when people say just post. I know it's backwards, guys. Just be patient with me. We won't do it next time. Just post. Just post what? Like, that's like telling somebody, just go to the gym. If they walk into the gym, like if I go to the gym and I walk in every single day, I walk in and I'm like, okay, I went to the gym. And I walk out. Like, what did I become better at? Like, did I become stronger? Did I lose weight? Did I what is just post? I hate when people say that. Mega Billions Fabi, this is definitely live. Come on now, don't fall for the hype. We're live, lit, and local up in here. But just post. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you, Devin, for agreeing. I know Devin knows a thing or two about marketing. So yeah, that's the first thing I hate. Just post means nothing. And I think the problem is everyone preaches consistency, but people don't preach efficiency. You can get more done with less if you are efficient. But if you are just posting more and it's leading to nowhere, it means nothing. Why is my sister calling me? I'm going to tell her, girl, we is streaming. Yeah, we streaming. That's what I told her. She calls me again. She probably wants to be put on speaker or something and say hi. But yeah, like I said, that's the first thing I hate. What was the second thing? Somebody just said it I gotta get my mind again. Oh my gosh, she wants to be on street. Why she do this? Hello? You don't know that. Okay, sorry, Devin. It's Devon. Okay, you could have texted me that, girl. No, you didn't. Oh, thank you. Love you. Bye. She called me to correct. We got to make sure we say your names correctly. She called me to correct your names. Devin, it is Devon. My apologies, Devon. Mwah. Everybody say thank you, Tara, because she just helped us with that one. How do you build credibility? That's a good thing. Oh, I remember the second thing. 1, don't just post. And number 2, I might swerve on a quarter. No, I'm playing. Number 2, these are do nots. These are do nots over here. I know that my screen is like flipped, but just be patient with me. Just listen. We're gonna figure it out another time. Okay. W sis in the chat. W sis in the chat. W sis. Everybody say W sis. W sis. Oh my gosh! I just got marker on my leggings. Look at this. Y'all see that? I just got marker on my leggings. Does Expo marker come out? I just got marker on my leggings. That should be an excuse to stretch. Boo! Anyways, it is what it is for the people. The second thing I hate about just post, or the second thing I hear people say is, there's a third thing that just came to mind. But like I said, I think we need to have there's a whole stream I could do about the don'ts. The don'ts, right? But just post is terrible advice. Don't listen to anybody that says that. Number 2 is just study the people you like and copy what they do. How do you expect to grow if you're constantly copying somebody else? It's okay. I know it's reversed. Don't bully me for it. I wonder if there is a way to reverse it. But don't worry. Next stream, I will make sure that we fix this. I mean, I could try to wipe backwards. Can I do that? Let me see if I can do that. I wrote backwards. That's crazy. But anyways, like I said, number one is just post. Number two is study and copy. What I want you to really go into the deep parts of your brain and think is, what makes me unique? When you think of every single creator, right? Every single person that makes content online, what makes them unique? It's not copying. It's not copying. Because copying is disrespect to your intellect. I want you to understand that. You are disrespecting yourself every time you feel that you will only reach success copying somebody else. You have a brain and it is intelligent. It is smart. You are powerful in so many different ways. You can come up with many ideas. Somebody calls you and asks for advice, you can give it. So why do you feel like the knowledge and the wisdom that you acquire has to be stolen from another individual? What is the word individual for? Individualism is by oneself, not amongst, connected to, around, between others. Guys, come on. So let's remember how smart we are. I think there is a difference. Let me tell you the one time that I will say that you can study and copy somebody. If you notice that there is an area that they have not reached, right? Now, maybe you can study and revise, right? So, you could, one of the easiest ways is you can look at demographics. There could be a woman that is succeeding in an area, and a guy looks at it and they're like, she's really good at helping women. Nobody's doing this for guys. Let me do this for guys. You could be a girl. That's what helped me a lot. Is like, I was a girl in the finance industry. I mean, I didn't copy anybody. I was just Kelly. I just popped him on there and I was like, what y'all doing? How y'all doing? But like I said, like, you could have so many people that are flocking towards one person, but the demographic is too specific. So you switch up the demographic and you're like, you're going to be the person that's not specific. But yeah, it's just like, I want y'all to understand that. But like the number one that like I would genuinely tell you is, please don't just post to post. Post with intentionality. Post what makes sense. Post what's good for you. I'll tell you another one. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is the last one I'll tell you in terms of do nots. Do not. Are you ready? Are you ready? Look at like my little piece of hair. It's just like, yes, Kelly, we ready, girl. We ready. You ready? Okay, you ready? That was the wrong one. Hold on. We're going to do this again. All right. The one thing you should stop believing if you want to blow up. You ready? Let me see if I can write this one backwards. Oh man, I did that wrong. Oh, I did these all wrong. Okay, I tried. I was doing good. But it wasn't working. Okay. You must be the best. When I say you must be the best, it's like in terms of you must have the best. See, I see a lot of people, right? For example, let me tell you an example that you're looking at right now. I'm looking at this like marker stains bother me. You see how high quality my camera is, right? This is a setup that has taken 4+ years to really put together, from multiple videographers, from different camera people I'd have to consult. My dad's also into cameras a lot. Like the whole system, also from being able to generate a lot of money and put it into this, right? So obviously when you watch me right now, you're like, dang, this girl's setup is crazy. Like, she has the light box and she has the whiteboard that we can't see because it's flipped. She has like everything. It just looks nice, right? Cool, 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 cool. But when I started, I was using an iPhone. My first YouTube video was using an iPhone. My first TikTok video was using an iPhone. An iPhone that it was an old one. I think I got it from a friend, right? I see so many people run with the rhetoric where they say, "Oh my gosh, like I feel like I can't start unless I have the best of the best." Like, but I just feel like I need to get the best camera cuz like I'm the type of person that if I'm going to do something, I need it to be the best. And so the problem is you spend so much time trying to wait until you're the best. Let me tell you the true fact of life. By the time you wait till you're the best, you'll never start. Because when you tell yourself in your head you have to be the best, you've already accepted that you have not met the standard and you won't meet the standard nor the requirement to start. And as time goes on and technology gets better, people take that idea. People succeed in that idea from barely starting. Like, for example, 2-3 years ago, AI was not as advanced as it is now. And there's some people who told themselves, like they knew they had the ability to make an AI. Maybe their AI was way more ahead of most people's. But they told themselves, they were like, well, I can't put out an AI unless like if it has any issues, I can't put it out. So I'm not going to put it out. And by the time they get ready to put it out, all these other companies have beat them. Google has an AI. Apple has an AI, helps me rewrite text messages. I'm like, what? Obviously, we know about ChatGPT. Like, everybody has an AI. And you think you're going to compete with now these big companies. Raw Sugar, shout out. You've been here. But yeah, like, you don't need the best equipment. What you need is the best ideas and an unwavering belief in yourself that it's possible. As long as you keep having, if you're like, I just know this idea will work and you've tested everything, you've gone through and figured out what you want to be known for, who you want to impact, what the demographic is, you've refined it, you fine-tuned it, and then you realize that you're going to post with intentionality because we don't just post. You then realize that you're not just going to copy people, you're going to study them, you're going to analyze them, but then you're going to see what they're doing and do it better and see what they're not doing at all and do it even greater. And then understand that starting out, you won't be the best. You know why? Let me tell you something. I told you guys earlier how Kai Cenat makes $8 million a month, right? Now, here's the thing. You want to know what video made Kai Cenat blow up? I'll tell you 2 things, actually, that made him blow up. If anyone can guess one of them, I'll give you $100. You have 30 seconds. Ooh, Suave Leak. Hold on, who said it first? It's between Forever Gang or Suave Leak. Oh my gosh. Where'd Suave say that? Where's that at? That was on Twitch, right? Mods, can we get that person? Because I saw Suave on here, but then on here, I saw Forever Gang said Ray in his video. I think he meant Rat though, so I'm trying to be nice on that one. No, X Cosmic Plasma, you're good. Remember, we spoke earlier on how don't discredit yourself and say like, oh, I just don't understand. But tell yourself like, okay, these people know something I need to understand. Like, someone's making $8 million a month. Listen, I'm listening. Someone's making $8,000 a month. I'm listening. I just want to know, you know. But okay, y'all said one of them. I'll tell you the other one. A lot of people don't know. But Devon said I missed it. You're okay. Hey, can we mods, please make sure we figure out who that was and how we can reach out to them. Like, please figure it out. And here's what we're gonna do. Oh, Suave. Suave got both of them. You know what? Suave wins. What the heck? So Suave, can you DM me a screenshot of your Twitch profile with the edit profile on it? And I'll make sure we send you your $100. See, do y'all like this trivia? But this is good. I want you to use that and invest it into something. So why do I say that? Because, oh, let's see. My mods just messaged me. Yeah, okay, they got it. But yeah, Kai Cenat makes $8 million a month from content right now. What he first started with, he was doing prank videos on Facebook via his iPhone. And then he really blew up from ding dong ditches that he recorded on like some, it wasn't like the greatest looking camera. He was just there. He was in a college dorm and he was bored. He was like, what if I just pretend to go knock on people's doors and run away and see if they get mad like late at night? And like that stuff got millions of views. And his first YouTube video, he said like nobody asked him to make a YouTube. He faked the comments and put the comments in the video, and we could play it if y'all want to see it. But his first YouTube video is he was like, oh, everybody's been asking me like, Kai, where's the YouTube channel? Where's the YouTube channel? And it was just all these fake comments. All these fake comments that he had typed himself. The absolute bare minimum. Like no supporters but him. And so he did these ding dong ditch videos. They blew him up on YouTube. But he said, I knew this was a trend. And I knew that that trend wasn't going to last long. And I also didn't want to be known for that. Because there's only so much you can do, which takes us back to impact. He understood what we'll call our KID formula, KID. What do you want to be known for? What's your impact? What's the demographic you want to serve? So then he saw that all these people were streaming. So he started streaming. The story gets way longer, but time. Y'all want to really hear the story? He has multiple podcasts, but I'd say a good one where he talks about it is Shannon Sharp's podcast. I believe it's like 2 or 3 hours, but if you're serious about it, you'll put your time into it because I did. So anyways, yeah, from there, he was on stream and there was a rat that ran across his room. Some of you feel like you can't make a video because your house is too dirty and there's holes in the wall and you got popcorn ceilings and you share a room with your brother. Oh, we're just talking about my first video? My bad. You think it starts here? It doesn't start here. It graduates to here. Because the more you create, the more you elevate. When you see those results, it allows you to elevate. I didn't just start in a super nice apartment. No. My brother is now attacking me. But like I said, it doesn't just start here. So you need to ask yourself, am I willing to be vulnerable with the world? And quite frankly, I think a lot of the world is kind of fed up with just seeing the over glamorization. Like they just want to feel like people are normal. Because unfortunately, everywhere you go, everyone's rich. Quote unquote. Quote unquote. Everybody's rich. They just want you to think that. Everyone's stretching their net worth. They're like, I mean, technically, if I asked enough people if they'd give me money, I'd be rich. So basically, I'm worth $500 million. But you've only made 500. No, but like if you really think about it, like if I had one video go viral and I did a GoFundMe, and let's say that video reached 1 million people and everybody gave me $5, like if you really, that's how people think. So like, don't believe what you see online. Like I said before, is you need to vet the discernment of the people that you listen to. Facts, Patricia. Everyone's always saying they're making 6 figures. I will see somebody that makes $11,000 in 1 month. Very impressive. Every month after that, they're making $700. They just had like a crazy month. Maybe every month after that, they're making $3,000. It's still great. But they'll take that 1 month of 7 or 11,000. They'll be like, how I make $11,000 a month on social media. That was 1 month. That was 1 month. That was 1 month. Like, so that's why I said vet the discernment. What are they doing it for? Are they about to sell you something? Do they want to use it to grow their brand more? But the Bible says everything done in the darkness will come to light. So it'll come to light what you're doing. So, oh, you got to watch that Club Shay Shay podcast. It is so good, R. I think it's always, I try to always be on top of the newest trends because you have to be able to evolve. You can't be stuck in the 70s. I know you're a 70s girl. I know times are different and everyone was good and everyone was carefree and nudist beaches were the hottest topic. But like, if you go to a beach nude today, you're getting arrested and you have to be registered as an offender. So let's not do that. Okay? We're not in the 70s anymore. 50 years has passed. Dang, 50 years has passed. You're still young. But that's what I want to talk about on the marketing end. We will do more lives where we will really dive deep into it. And the same way we're about to do it with trading, we'll really look at your content. Wow, thank you for the roses and the hearts. And wait, you guys have been sending gifts this whole time? And I still owe y'all freestyles. I owe you too many freestyles. Wow. But we'll do that at the end when I know most people are like, all right, Kelly, we up out of here, right? But like I said, we'll do one where we will review your TikTok and I will tell you what I think you could fix. For me, I'm really big on, yeah, Devon. Yeah, Devon is fire. Devon tapped in. But yeah, like me for TikTok, like I post on TikTok when I feel like posting on TikTok. But I'm trying to do a better job of being more consistent. I'm really practicing what I preach. I'm very consistent on Instagram for sure. But like I personally do my Instagram, my TikTok. Thank you for the TikTok hat. Looking fly. But whoa, thank you, Coach Donna Jean, though, for real. But I try to do it where I post on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. All of that has been self-grown by me. I have an amazing team that helps me with my content when it comes to actually posting and title ideas and everything. Even sometimes the thumbnail ideas, my thumbnail editor he's like our in-house graphic designer. He's phenomenal. But they've gotten better at that base. But like I always have like kind of the idea. So I'm saying that managing all of that and then also managing the company. Ooh-wee. It's a lot. But I'm trying to just listen. Like I would rather be the person that said I tried than to deal with the consequence of regret. You know what I mean? Or the feeling of regret, really. So that's kind of how I feel is I don't want to keep thinking like, dang, I wish I would have done this. And I think the TikTok ban made that apparent for a lot of people is they were like, you know, you don't appreciate something until it's gone. And that's when a lot of people were like, dang, I need to be serious. And then for the next couple of days, everybody came back on and they were super serious. And then they were like, this app really ain't leaving. So they went back to scrolling over posting. And I think it's important that we do a lot more posting if that's what you want to do. Hey, can we not put numbers in the chat? Mods, can we get rid of that immediately? Oh my gosh. How do we get rid of that? Can we delete that? Oh my gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyways. Natoya, how you doing today? Ooh. That's when I took out my TikTok. 6 figures in HIT. High intensity training. Anyways, so we've covered the creator part. We would do another live where we go deeper into it. There's another one I wanted to talk about, but I think we might do another one there too that I actually discovered the other day, but not even the other day, yesterday, it's like a part of me really wants to talk about it. But a lot of people aren't ready for it. I think because this is when we get real deep. So, healthcare IT. Oh, career coach. Talk about it. Oh, the kid again. Our kid method is what do you want to be known for? Who do you want to impact? Like, what do you want your impact to be? And then what's your target demographic? And then you can add in, we can add in an S there for kids and put something new. You want to do something new that either hasn't been done before or you do better. Whoa. Who is sending me ice cream cones? TikTok, finger heart. Is that Devon? Did Devon switch? Whoa. But yeah. So we're gonna take a brief moment to do Q&A, and then what I would do is time purposes, because I know we've been on here a minute. We'll get into the trading side, the stock market investing side. If you're losing money and you want to figure out how much money you might still lose, when will the bleeding stop? If you want to make money, you want to figure out how to make money in the markets. We're going to break that down. You're going to tell me what you want to see, and I'm going to show you. But yeah, like with that being said, Q&A session. Let's go. Let's talk about it. Buster has a question over here. Oh, my sombrero. I'm liking it. Who did that? Sean, thank you. Thank you. That's actually my favorite TikTok reaction emote thing. I don't know why. I just think it's so funny. But okay, let's roll. Am I posting this live stream on YouTube because you were busy and wasn't able to watch from the beginning? I think it automatically gets posted, so yeah. But I don't know, I might take it off, might not. I always determine that way later. I'm gonna pull this chat out really quickly because I want to be able to. It won't let me pull out my YouTube chat. What's wrong with y'all? Pop out chat. There we go. Okay. Now we got all these questions. You need help with charting. We're gonna get into that. Do I trade options? I kind of transitioned to Forex. We'll talk about that. Crown or heart hands? You got to pick, or I'll do both. Does the crown go on my head or the heart hands? Like, do they go on my hands? You gotta let me know. Oh, shout out Devon though. How can you join my Discord? I don't have a Discord. I have a Patreon if you want to join the OG family. There's no pressure to join that. It's only $1. But yeah, I don't have a Discord. When will I be coming to Nigeria? We have great FX traders you can link with. I'm pretty much tapped in with most really big Nigerian Forex traders. They're the homies. I went to Nigeria in September, October of last year, and I actually saw some of them as well. I just don't, I guess, film all of that. I should. Maybe. Are you single? I'm not here for the lessons. I'm here for you. Oh my gosh, that is such, that's a funny comment. I am single. That's just a funny comment though. How did I reverse my bad habits when I started trading? I had to take my mind out of it. If for some reason, like my mind wasn't at ease, there was no reason I needed to be in that trade, no matter what it did. Do I prefer Forex over options? Yes, for now, and for beginners, yes, personally as well. But yeah. Let's see. How can I begin to make $1,000 a day? Don't focus on the dollar amount first. Focus on the skill. That's how you get there. But like it really just, I think trading is one of the best ways, but I think the education in trading is always pushed the wrong way, so it takes way longer than it should. Like I said, my biggest thing is I want to change the social media landscape. I want to change the way that trading is seen. I want to change the way that making money online is seen. So when it comes to that, I'm going to change the way the education behind trading is too. When will you start teaching and how can we sign up? I don't know that I personally will really teach. I just have so much going on. But for the company, for sure, the teachers that are in there will be top of the top. And the curriculum is fully vetted by me. So it basically is me if you think about it. Okay, let's see these questions. Is Forex easier than trading options? I'm going to argue this one. I don't like the use of the word easier, but I'm going to argue yes. Where's the Patreon link? Mods, can we put the OG Family Patreon link in the chat? They're asking. But it's just patreon.com/KellyOG. Am I going to be better than Mr. Beast? I don't like to say that I'd be better than anybody, but I would like to say that I'm going to be great in my own lane. But yeah, I mean, if you think that I'd be better than him, then that's up to your opinion. But I personally am. I think he's cool. I'm so ready for this. Me and you both. Me and you both. And we were finally pushing the final days. So I'm excited. What company do I own? I own a financial education company. Our main focus right now is to truly help people become profitable. Or not even become profitable. I mean, we do want you to become profitable, but our biggest focus first is that you get the proper education when it comes to trading, that you'll be able to learn how to, like the full ins and outs, how to trade in 60 days or less. No more 2 years. We want 2 months. So that's taken a while. What YouTubers would I recommend for more education about trading, not the course sellers? The only person that I can truly stand behind that I think is like cold and like isn't like up there. His name is Ray, I think. Royce Jacobs. Royce Jacobs, that's his name. How would I go about networking in bigger cities when looking to move? One, I need to do a better job at that, at networking. I'm just simply so busy. I almost never leave the house and it's annoying. But when I get out, I try to really talk to people. But yeah, like me personally, I would say go out to different networking events, put yourself out there, practice talking and having conversations in the mirror or in the shower. You'd be shocked how far that goes. Like people think it's crazy if like you're in the mirror or the shower, like, hey, nice to meet you. Blah, blah, blah. But if you don't practice becoming a better speaker, if you don't practice becoming better interactor, then you're going to always be awkward and you're going to always be shy. So yeah, Royce Jacobs, that was perfect. Am I just pure price action? Partially, not primarily. Where can you see proof of my trades? Like, I don't know. Where can I see proof of your trades? How did I begin learning to trade? I just overdosed on YouTube University. Overdosed like I had too much of YouTube University, not the negative connotation. But yeah, okay. I think we've gone through a lot of the questions, right? I think. Destiny. Ooh, Destiny. Okay. I want you to prepare for a very honest moment for me. You might not like what I'm about to say, but I would be doing you a disservice if I wasn't honest. Destiny said, please don't end this live stream yet without doing a giveaway to me. Please, I'm broke. Sow a seed into my life today. The best seed I can ever sow you is education, is wisdom, and is knowledge. You're going to hate that answer because I know you financially want money. You know, like that's what's going to help the broke situation you're in. But I feel like it's always good for people to do an honest appraisal of their life and look at why are you in the situation that you're in, and how do you get out of that? Because truth be told, if I was to just give you money, you have to be able to steward that money to create more. So I don't want to feed into a system where I do give you money and then you end up right back in the same situation because you didn't do an honest appraisal of how do we get there in the first place. So like I said, you're not going to like that answer, but the best thing I can always ever do for any one of you is to give you more education, is to give you more knowledge. You take that. We just broke down how to make money in content. And this isn't just content. This is just marketing in general. If you want to market a business, if you want to market yourself, if you want to market a product. But I also, Destiny, don't appreciate that you keep spamming that. It's not very kind to everybody else. So, if I'm not mistaken, they brought back 4, though, if you're better on 4. Oh, MetaTrader. Yeah. They did partially bring it back. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Are there ways to secure funding for startup costs with poor credit but decent income? From my personal experience, it's not my highest level of expertise, but from what I know, the majority of people that will truly invest into you is going to be hard money lenders, which means you're going to have an insanely high interest rate. I think if you have I don't think it's impossible, but it's going to be really hard for someone to trust investing in you if in the past your financial decisions didn't always align with being able to pay back, being able to produce the results, being able to stand by your word. I'm not saying that is you at all, because I know credit can get messed up for so many different situations, some that are out of your control. I'm just telling you how other people may look at it based off what I've seen. Nah. Okay, a diva is a female version of a hustler, Okay. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? To learn how to make, well, really, to look at your stocks and whatnot. Let me know if you're ready to see that. Now, who TikTok? I hope I get this right. I hope I get this right, because I was doing it earlier and it was stressing me out. Now, this is the only thing. Can I change my live info? Oh, why is it still called that? I actually did not approve that name. This thing was still called How I Make $1,000 a Day. Why was it still called that? First of all, I make more. Nah, I'm playing with y'all. But nah, that wasn't even, I didn't even, okay. We were supposed to break down the different ways to make $1 million. And this whole time, oh my gosh, different ways to make a milli. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey. No wonder. Oh, they adjusted it. Now they want to adjust it. Now they want to adjust it. Okay, this is a real live, Frank. This is a real live. It's a real live. I just want to make sure we get this thing down packed. All right, are y'all ready for this transition? I don't know if they have studio mode on TikTok, so I gotta just hope. I gotta hope that this works. Why is it stuck on my? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna test my studio mode real quick. Ooh. Okay, of a hustler. I was trying to answer your questions while I'm still looking at this. What am I looking at right now? Oof. You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. Wait, no. I don't subscribe to that message. That's just it's a Drake song. I don't necessarily subscribe to that Drake song. Like I said, I don't necessarily subscribe to that Drake song. I'm trying to make sure I can make this fit well for you all. All right. Can we, any trades you've taken? I don't see any on your YouTuber. First of all, Enigma core trader. Hey, get Enigma out of here. Okay, y'all don't got to get him out of here. But if you would have seen my literal most recent live on TikTok, I was live trading. I mean, not on TikTok, on YouTube, I was live trading. I don't like when people try me like that. Let me see the trades you've taken. Come on, guys. Okay, where's this thing? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make sure. There we go. Like, why is it doing that? Sorry, I'm trying to pull up this trade for you folks. Okay. Just joined the OG family, Catherine. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes is yes. Yes is yes. Okay. Let me hope that TikTok does me. Hey, Peter. We can't be spamming like this. Unfortunately, I don't have a paid class right now. I have nothing to sell you right now. I have nothing to sell you. But, okay. Do I use AI to help me with any content creation? No, maybe I should. What's the name of my company? Traded Solutions. All right. Let me see if I can get this thing working on TikTok. We're about to transition over on Twitch and YouTube. So let me just see if I can. Yeesh. Ooh, see, why did it flip me? Flipped? Whoa. Y'all can see more of me. No, I don't care about the follower goal. Oh, we actually have to re-add that other goal. Did it freeze? Okay, it didn't freeze me. What's going on here? What's going on? So TikTok, is it adjusted for you? Yes. So you can see the oh my gosh, they're making me do more. Whoa, bag alert facts. All right, look, we adjusted the freestyle contest. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, so now we are going to transition. Sorry about the delay. Let us transition. So now, if you're on Twitch and YouTube, you're about to see me in 3, 2. Look at me at the top of your screen right now. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Nice. We're still backwards on this thing. Guys, sometimes breaks are needed. I think that's the hard thing about social media. I'm going to keep it real with you. The hard thing about social media is people don't understand that sometimes as an individual, you do need a break. And sometimes I need a break. So my company, we haven't launched yet. So you'll search it up, but you won't find anything about it. But anyways, like I was saying, is sometimes you need a break, and sometimes I need time to reevaluate. Like for me, when I took a break from the trading industry, I needed to figure out, do I fully want to step out of this industry and say I'm done? Because industry is different from trading, right? So it's medical field is different than being a doctor. I think that made sense. So for me, I had to really analyze, do I want to, because if I'm going to come back, I'm coming back to really change the game, coming back to change the system. And that's essentially what I did is I came back and now I'm going to change the system. So yeah. But anyways, what are my thoughts on becoming a financial advisor? Ooh. Let me tell you something. I'm good at a lot of things. I'm cool with my finances. I track them pretty heavily, but I like to extract somebody's purpose and journey and allow them to be financially fruitful. But if you wanted me to start managing your finances, Instagram, Suave Leak, Instagram. Okay, so can you guys see my mouse moving on the screen here? Yes, no, maybe so. Can we get a yeah? Oh yeah, we at the club, we ain't going nowhere. Oh yeah, we at the club. I want to make sure I can see the same. Okay, nice. All right, so here's how we're going to do this. We're going to truly go down. The only thing I'm scared about having this split screen, I don't know if it's the club. I don't know if those are the actual lyrics, but Facts King Draco is I'm about to attract so many traders. But I just be prepared for the comments if it does. Enigma Core Trader. No, here's my thing. Enigma Core Trader said that Oh, and I'm gonna go on this Twitch. Hold on, we might switch back for a split second to tackle this Twitch Q&A. But Enigma Core Trader said, just saw your videos on YouTube, or my trades on YouTube. Nice. Not sure why my question was initially met with so much hostility. I think, one, because you came in and didn't even ask how I was doing. You didn't ask how I am. You just came in and said, where can I see your trades? And it's like, let's calm down. But also forgive me. A part of me might have been projecting, honestly speaking, because I get met with like so much. Literally after you asked your question, or before you were asking your question, it was just a bunch of people like saying like, prove that you're good. So, for me, I like, my thing is, if you ever have any doubt about me in your heart, don't let me know. Just leave. So when they were coming in and then you came in with your question, forgive me if I was a little hostile towards you. That's just how it was, unfortunately. Like I said, I think I was doing a little bit of projecting there. But real quick, we're going to transition back for 5 seconds because we're going to answer some Twitch Q&A. Said, dang, King Car said, Destiny, if you weren't spamming, she would have asked for your Cash App. I'm sure Destiny's long gone. After I said anything less than what's your Cash App, I think she left because I haven't heard from her since. But let me see. What specific sources, books, videos, articles, etc., have been the most efficient for your journey? Videos. I'm very much a podcast, videos person. Books, I really like books, but I like more realistic fiction. Like I like to actually read books to like get swallowed in the story than I do to, read books because, I like self-help. That's a social media thing. I think a lot of people kind of force themselves to like what they don't like because other people are telling them it's good. I think in this life, you can have the quality of both. You can really like what you like, but you can also have the quality of, also being able to enjoy what you like and be profitable. Am I able to send free links on how to start trading? My YouTube is free. So, yeah. My opinion on prop firms. A lot of people are going to hate me for saying this, but let me tell you something. I do not care, nor do I regret anything that I'm about to say. If you are a trader and you are trying to learn how to trade and start your foundation on a prop firm, you are disrespecting your intellect, you are disrespecting your financial future, and you are disrespecting your ability to actually succeed. You are doing yourself a major disservice to believe that a prop firm is going to serve in your best interest. What you need to ask yourself is, do I know how to make money? Do I know how to find success? Do I know how to be profitable without this prop firm? Or is it the cash that's the problem? 99% of the time, it's not the cash that's the problem, it's you that's the problem. So I would even go as far as to say it's not even the prop firm that's the problem, it's you that's the problem. Why I don't like prop firms is because I believe they exploit beginner traders. I believe they exploit individuals who are just trying to be better, but they have convinced themselves the money is the problem, not skill is the problem. That's why I say you're doing yourself a major disservice and you are disrespecting your intellect. Stop disrespecting yourself and want better for yourself. Don't use prop firms. Anyways, let us roll. Let's come back. We're back. Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to go ahead and drop a stock, a Forex pair, a financial instrument. What is it, even if it's Bitcoin? If you want us to look at where do we think price is going to go, whether you're losing a lot of money or if you're not losing a lot of money, you're scared of losing money, you want to make more money, what is it? I want you to drop it. We're going to look at it. Shout out to you for rinsing prop firms, not James Trades. I'm speaking to primarily beginners. I think if you know how to trade and like it's not a skill issue, oh yeah, like use them. But the truth be told, you'll be kicked off them. It's like any broker. If you're really, really good, they're going to be kicking you off. Or like just being dumb to your trades. What? All right. Hey, can I come in here to talk about crypto for a minute with you? Maybe in the chat. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? I'm going to have priority to Twitch right now. I see. Ooh-wee. Let me see. Ooh, UJ first. Bitcoin. Let's start with Bitcoin is the first one I saw. So we're going to look at Bitcoin. Are you guys good with looking at Bitcoin? We're going to look at Bitcoin. Yes. So this is Bitcoin. Let me make sure you can see it well. I got to make sure both platforms can see it. Yeah, nice. So I'm going to put that in the background because people are going to join. They're going to be like, what the heck are you looking at? And you know, they always come in real like, what the heck? Instead of being like, yo, what's going on? Be like, what the heck? So we're gonna save ourselves the headache. Let me just type Bitcoin. Nice. We are looking at Bitcoin. And when I move around, see, it'll move around with me. See how cool that is? Let me move it over here. Nice. Anyways, I gotta make sure this is like fair for both parties here. Nice. Are we fair for both parties? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we're going to make this quick. We're going to speed run these. I want to show you how easy it is to find something. First thing I'm going to do, if you ever wanted to learn how to trade, if you ever wanted to learn how to be able to predict where your investments are going, I say that with a grain of salt because we react to the market. We don't predict the market. But if you ever wanted to do that, here's how we're going to do it, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready. If you're not ready, then get ready, I think. Oh my gosh, I gotta make sure y'all can see this. Oh, I moved it too far. Let me not do that. Let me just put this in the middle. There we go. Let me put you in the middle, because why aren't you in the middle? Okay. All right, so I have a lot going on my screen right here, so if I'm not able to get to you effectively and read your comments, I'm trying, okay? Genuinely, I'm trying to get to all of them. It's just I'm looking at a lot of things right now. All right, I got all the comments pulled up, so we should be able to see you. YouTube said, this is my first time seeing anything like this. What platform are you using? TradingView.com. All right, so this is the first thing we're going to do. We're going to go on the weekly time frame. All right, and we're going to look at what Bitcoin is doing. Lord have mercy. Okay, Bitcoin is Bitcoining. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to identify the trend. What is that? It's basically when you look at how price is moving. Like this. Okay? Cool beans. Which Bitcoin am I on? I want to go to the actual Bitcoin on CME. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to try this again. We're going to identify the trend. You want to know the cool thing about the trend? Right now, I can tell you where Bitcoin's going to go. Bitcoin is going to do this. For those of you who are looking for Bitcoin to buy, it might. For how long? Don't know. But it's definitely coming back down. Looks like it also filled the CME gap. That is perfect. I actually had that plotted. Whoa, it filled it perfectly and I missed it. Sorry. Nah. All right, sorry. I'm trying not to cry right now, but I'm crying. I love you, I'm sorry. You were the best, but you were the worst. As sick as it sounds, I loved you first. It is what it is. I happen to kick the age-old curse. I tend to laugh whenever I'm sad. I stare at the crash, it actually works. Making a mess never ends. Wrong again. No, I'm playing. Anyways, so yeah. What would have easily been identifiable here is you just have this gap, and like that just would have made it obvious that like price is gonna fall. Price filled that gap, so. Anyways, yeah, it's just simple like that. Why is TikTok glitching me like this? Okay, here we go. But this is Bitcoin. Where did my Bitcoin? Oh, I took it off. See, guys, I told you I was gonna take it off, and somebody was gonna come in here and be like, "What are you looking at?" Yeah. But oh, I like the crown. All right, so Bitcoin, cool. This is as simple as it is. I'm not like this isn't about entries and whatnot. Like I'm just telling you how simple it is for me. I just drew one line, and let me tell you how price works. For those of you who don't know, it does this. They call that a bullish market, and they call this a bearish market. Now, don't worry, I'm about to move it over. See, ooh, that's not how it would look. But anyways, why do they call it this? Because bulls, why is this so big? Anyways, bulls, horns go up. So whenever price is going up, they call it bullish. Bears' claws go down. So when it's going down, they call it bearish. Somebody said, is it creating a head and shoulder? Not currently, not based off. So that's the 1 day. You can go to the 4 hour. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it. The 1 hour. Yeah. Oh, price for another gap right here. Yeah, so my long term is Bitcoin is probably going to come back to around. Listen, for the person that asked for Bitcoin. Listen. My long term is Bitcoin has to come back to $70,000. Some of you invested in Bitcoin at $90,000 because you caught what I like to call FOMO, fear of missing out. Everybody was freaking out. Bitcoin hit $100,000. Bitcoin hit $90,000, whatever. So you were like, oh my gosh, I should have gotten into Bitcoin at $16,000. I should have gotten at $50,000. Let me just get in now. And now you're down on your money. Let me tell you the truth. You're probably going to be down a little bit more, but see it through. I think at this point, price will eventually bounce like this, right? So remember how we just had that thingamajigger? It's probably going to do this. So long term, if you can see over here, oh, well, you can't fully see it because if you want to see this fully, make sure you join me on Twitch and YouTube. It's just easier to read. But anyways, Bitcoin eventually, let me go ahead and get my anchor. Where's my anchor? Did we delete the anchor? The anchor was literally here. How we delete the anchor? Bitcoin to 70,000. Then to, let's just say 115. Yeah. Has it gone to 115? No, it hasn't. Yeah. That's what I think Bitcoin would do. That is long term. I looked at the weekly, I looked at the daily. So that could take a couple months. If you want to day trade Bitcoin, like, yeah. And let me tell you a classic tale in trading, in a classic tale in investing, right? Is buy the rumor, sell the news. That's more for investing than anything else. So a lot of people were excited. A lot of people that don't have time in the market. Let me tell you the truth. Time in the market beats timing the market. That's a quote I heard a while ago that I thought was just phenomenal. Is time in the market definitely beats timing the market. So for a lot of people, they said, oh my gosh, Trump's getting into crypto. We must be going up. And I'm like, you've only been here like a year. You accidentally made money during NFTs and you made them off meme coins. But like, it is just a classic tale. You buy the rumor and you sell the news. So whenever Trump announced he was getting into Bitcoin, when he launched his meme coin, Bitcoin went up. It's not going to just keep going up and up and up because Trump is in office. But, because don't misquote me on this one, long term, do I think it'll still go up? Yes, but that doesn't mean that it won't come down because he's in office. Because right now, the news is selling. And the economy, it's not looking the greatest. So. Oh, no, don't spell the ticker. It's because if people come in, they won't understand what what BTC is. Be like, what? And if you don't understand what BTC is, honestly, you shouldn't be in Bitcoin anyways. But okay, what's the next one? Somebody wants to look at Ethereum while we're, I guess, already on crypto. We'll just look at Ethereum. So what's the first thing we do again, ladies and gentlemen? We looked at what time frame, if you remember. This is Ethereum. And like, seriously, if you are invested in something, because like for me, I care more about, I mean, I don't care more about, but I think this would be more beneficial to people who are invested. I was just on this thing. What do you mean I was inactive? TikTok is always trying to call me inactive. I'm an active mother. I'm not a mother. It was a joke. Ethereum. Okay, so we're going to go to Ethereum on the weekly. We're going to look at the long term. This is really nasty. This is really, really nasty. Why does it look like this? This is really nasty. That's just the way. So what I'm doing. Whoa, what? I got kicked off? Nah. Guys, they just kicked me off TikTok. That just hurt my feelings. They just kicked me off TikTok because they said I was promoting frauds and scams. I'm not the trading industry, man. Oh my gosh. They kicked me off, guys. Wow. They said I am suspended from going live. I just submitted an appeal. And I doubt they're going to care about my appeal. Well, it was cool while it lasted. Oh, you came over from TikTok. Thank you, Sherry. Because somebody had to have reported me. I told you that's the annoying thing is they're haters sometimes. People just don't like to see people doing good. But it's okay. Because we're still here. We're still live, lit, and local over at the OG family where we're family. Ooh, almost spilled my water. Yes, came over from TikTok. Guys, they banned me. They banned me. That really just hurt my feelings, but it is what it is. No, they didn't ban me. They just suspended me, so. L TikTok in the chat. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Anyways, Ethereum does not look pretty at all. Yeah, it's great to have backups, guys. Oh, there were haters in the TikTok. Yeah, I know. So let me tell you a thing or two about trend lines. Trend lines identify a trend, and price usually has to come back and touch the line on the trend line. So this is primarily how I trade. I think trading is made. How I deal with the markets. I'll say that. It's primarily how I trade too, but I think it's made way more complex than it needs to be. Thank you, Aaron Link Trading. Thank you. But I think it's made way more complex than it needs to be. So, yeah. Anyway, so this was me charting Ethereum. Let me just do it one more time for you guys to show you what I did. So this is Ethereum. It looks ugly. And for many people, you look at this and you'd be like, I have no idea what this is doing. What's going to happen with my money? How am I going to deal with my money? Oh, everyone from TikTok can finally see Buster. Shout out Buster. But yeah, so you ask yourself, like, what are you going to do with your money? So this is the first thing I did is I just identified the trend, the price constantly touch. Boom, it did. And you look for multiple touches of price. You can practice this all day long. You can practice this all day long. This is tradingview.com. I should give you an affiliate link, but like if you just want to go and sign up, you can go sign up. Maybe I'll post an affiliate link another time, but like I said, I just kind of care about you actually being successful. I like for it to touch fully. So the way I just did it was I want it to touch this line. I want to touch this line. I want to touch this line. I want to see how I can just. So this is what it was looking like. We could also adjust it to go like this, etc. But like you don't want to adjust your trend lines too much. I kind of like when it sits, but it should be the near, right? So anyways, the sad part about Ethereum is here's the problem. You see how Ethereum has like fallen? It's probably going to go like this. Like this is the only, let me show you how I would do this. So this is what you call support and resistance for those of you who don't know. It's when price goes and touches major lines. So you can see we have a touch here, we have a touch here, we have a touch back here, touch. So this is our first line of support, in my opinion, and then our second one could honestly be right there, but if it's going there, it might as well just go there. But to be politically correct. This is what I see. But I don't really, Ethereum just isn't really giving me like, it's trying to come back up. Now, will Ethereum eventually come back up? The only reason I say yes is because this is CME. It's one of the major brokers. It's what like billionaires use and whatnot. And there is a gap right here. And the CME gap, it just always kind of gets filled, right? So as you can see, like there was a gap right here. Right. Oh, I'm off the screen. Hold on. Let me bring myself back on screen for you. You wonderful individuals. So as you can see, there was this gap. There was a gap right here. And most people would be like, well, price isn't coming back to fill that gap. Look how it was falling. And price did fall off a cliff. And this was in May of 2022. And then it came back and filled it in February 2024. It took 2 years, but it came back. So I know eventually, let me not know. This isn't financial advice, but I feel that eventually it'll come back up to $3,000. And right now it's at $1,900. So you're looking at about a 75% return on your investment. If you were to get in right now, do I think it's going to keep falling? Yes. I think you could get it even cheaper. But that's what I think. It's not what I know. Tomorrow it could jump out the woozah. We don't know. But a CME gap is essentially where there weren't enough buyers and sellers to make a correlation in price. So it kind of just jumps or drops, or there's too much pressure. So like the buyers and sellers that needed to fill that area to keep efficiency in the market, they just they ruined it. I don't know why they would ruin it. I'm not a part of CME, but like if they ever wanted to extend an offer, I'm not opposed. Oh man. No, I wouldn't call this necessarily imbalanced liquidity. Would it be? I don't know. I would call something like this candle. But like I'm also like not the greatest at institutional trading. I know it, but like, yeah. That is, you could think of it in your IT brain. It's like a glitch. You could think of it like a glitch. There was basically a glitch in price, and somebody messed up, and somebody didn't go and fill in the orders as supposed. So it has to go get filled in so price can move efficiently. All right, what's the next one we're looking at? So let's go ahead and write our Ethereum. I don't know if anybody's like screenshotting this or whatever. Ethereum is, let me put likely to fall to, what's that? 1,500. Ooh, that's a number. That's a number right there. 1540. 1,000. And 1,000 flat. So I likely think we'll go to 1,000 flat and then we'll come back up. That's what I think. It's not what I know. But Ooh. All right. Okay. Love you. Where did I learn from? Did I have a mentor? Really, YouTube, a lot of learning from experience. And I think a lot of times, UJ, that's a good one. Yeah, and then just a lot of times, I want to say trial and error, but like, yeah, I didn't really have a mentor like that. No. I've learned from a multitude of people here and there, but yeah. Here's the cool thing about UJ is I think I might already have this one charted up because UJ is primarily what I trade. Okay, looks like I cleared this one. Cool beans. So you guys can see me back testing here. Look at this. Look at this. Oh no, don't move it. Need that. Risk $1,000 to make 4,000. Risk $1,667 to make 5,000, and that just. I like to show myself my risk to reward. It's pretty cool though, Kelly. Pretty cool there. But yeah. How long did I study UJ before trying it out? I did a very intense. I back tested for. I want to say I started in October of last year, or September, and then I back tested all the way up until March. So for those of you who don't know what back testing is, it's when you see this right here. I can go back in time, and then I can pretend to trade. So if I press this play button, it'll show like my trade and yada yada yada. So I can like pretend to trade. But yeah, let's go back to normal time. Let's go back to normal. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So the first thing that I would see here, I currently have. Let me make sure I don't get rid of my reminders. I currently have alerts set. So here's the thing about UJ that's been stressing me out. Here's the first thing we're gonna do. Obviously, is like look at the trend, I guess. All right. This is what I've been seeing. Might be better if we come right here. There we go. I kind of like that one better. That trend line makes a little bit more sense. There we go. So you just do the trend line. My real TikTok is the one that has 220,000 followers. That I don't think you can really fake that. Okay. So let me go ahead and write this. This is a Forex pair. So we've done crypto. Now we're getting into Forex. I'm surprised nobody's asking me about their stocks. But yeah. Oh no, this isn't a. Hold on, let me move y'all over here. So it actually looks like I'm looking at you. Because that's what I want to be doing. It's looking at your beautiful faces. Okay. Well, I guess beautiful names and some of your faces and some of your initials. So here's what I honestly think is going to happen. Boom. Boom. We're going to put that like right there. Boom. I don't know what happens from here. Like, ooh. That is up to price. Let me zoom that out for you a little bit. Boom. Why do I think that's going to happen? Because as I just told y'all before, price, look, it's doing this. It touched the trend line, touched the trend line, touched the trend line. So what's likely going to do is come down here, touch the trend line, and then either fall or come back up. Dang, there was a car that was going crazy. Dang. And touch the trend line again. Again. My name is what? Oh, I can't say your name. You got to tell me your name. What's your actual name? That's not your actual name. Trying to trick me. Okay. So, now I know you think this looks like a Head and Shoulders, but I would disagree with you. I don't necessarily think this looks like a Head and Shoulders. Let me tell you what I think looks like a Head and Shoulders. If we go on the daily time frame, this at first, before it kind of fell below, you see that like level I'd set right there? That's like a level of, ooh, let me move y'all up. Hold on. This is like a level of support where I put my reminder. So, as you can see, if you're with me, ooh, oh yeah. For me, this is what I thought would happen. But I don't, it looks like what Price has done now is it's come out here, it's tested this, and it might reject. The problem is, market is closed right now. So, but yeah, so I've been stuck on this honestly for weeks. I don't know if it's gonna go back and test the Head and Shoulders. I don't know if it's gonna go back and not test the Head and Shoulders and just keep falling. But I do know one thing though, women, they come, they go from Monday, Sunday. Anyways, no, I do know one thing is that it's going to have to come back to this trend line. See how simple it's just, this is the first thing. Now, if you get an institutional trader, they're going to tell you like, okay, let's see what they would have told you. They would have told you, let's go on the 4 hour. Let's pretend we're institutional. They would have said, okay, you had your downtrend. Right here, you had your indecision candle. You see our indecision candle? So that would be our supply. See how price tapped into supply and then it kept going down. And then if we come here, we could call this our demand. See how price tapped into our demand. And then now what it's probably going to do, if we look for it, we'll see that price went. And as you can see, this is a change of break of structure, change of character, blah, blah, blah. And anyways, stop making life difficult, please. Does it work? Yeah. Everything works if you make it work. But anyways. Maybe I'll love you one day. Maybe. Nice. No, I don't really use supply and demand. I think it's a little difficult. Ooh. Guys, I think it's time for our freestyle contest because I am losing energy and we cannot lose energy. Ooh. Anyways. Can y'all help me get my energy up? Let me get my energy up. Nobody's helping me get my energy up. Where are you now that I need you? Where are you now? Where are you now that I need you? When you broke down, I didn't leave you. Is going 3 years for out the money leaps considered risky? Risky is up to you. If financially it's gonna put a dent in your pocket and like you really aren't comfortable with it, don't do it. If you're, let me tell you something. Don't invest in something if you're not fully ready to lose the money in it. Don't. If you have accepted that you're ready to lose the money, get that thing and lose that money. And hey, let me tell you something. Worst thing you do is lose the money, but you've accepted that. Best thing, you make the money. All right, so we've done USD JPY. This is what I think it'll do. Oh, I cheated. I already had this trend line here. Anyways, y'all can see my trend line now. This is what I honestly thought it would do. But I honestly want it to come all the way up here. This area. Because that would correlate with our Head and Shoulders. I don't know what it's doing, man. Because at the same time, it's also on a downtrend, but the trend has to touch, you know? So But then if it comes here, then it has to just. But anyways, I don't know. Are there any of your investors in here? What that mean? Why do different platforms charts look different? Because they're, I don't know. Oh, you see me trading. Uh-huh. Look how perfect this trade was, though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Anyways, this move right here made me like a combined 14,000. Ooh, I'm not supposed to talk numbers. I ain't talking numbers. Sorry. I don't think that's the focus. The focus is what you can do with the money, not how can you make it. But okay, we're going on YouTube, guys. We need to like hype up our energy right now. Wait, that's me. What it do, girl? Wait, this where y'all watching me at? Woo! All right. Let's see. We'll do freestyle music. Because TikTok overly gifted me. So, royalty free. I do not need any type of All right, I had to make sure it wasn't copyrighted.
Looking for a broker that can match your drive and ambition? Don't.
I haven't freestyled in so long. But I got to do this for y'all because if I didn't, it'd be wrong. See what I did there? Like, if I'm going to freestyle, I might as well make a song. Shout out to my OG family. I couldn't make it rhyme. Dang. All right. This is the beat we're using because it was free. But I owe TikTok a freestyle. So I want you to pretend to rap with me. If you're feeling it, remember, I'm the OG, you know? The first, never the last, because I'm the original. That's why they call me OG. My name is Kelly. If you know me, we talking about some stocks. You better get cool. I'm about to blow you out your socks. I'm just rapping, don't really know what to say. But if I'm talking to you people, then you know it's a good day. Hold on. You know we about to learn how to make the thing that starts with an M and ends with Y. You trying to talk to some people, you trying to talk to guys. Listen, everybody, like, they don't know why. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to do it. I just realized I don't think you can even hear the music, and I was spitting. We're going to restart that. We're going to restart that. How can I play Latch? How can I, like, if I play Latch, I'm going to get copyright striked. You know what I mean? No. Oh, you could hear it? Oh, you probably heard it from my speaker. You're right. Let me turn my speaker down a little bit. I'm going to make it, like, real normal for you. Watch. Can you hear it better now? We're using the same thing. Ooh, wee. You can hear it better? They can hear the beat. They can hear it twice. I'm just playing twice. Ice Spice. What? No. I was really feeling it the first time around, guys. But then I stopped the beat and I lost my flow. It's lower now? What? What? It's a lower? Don't make me sad. Lower? Let me know how it sounds. Oh, now it's bad? Hold on. Oh, I know why. Wow. Wow. We were supposed to have fun, and like I just ruined our fun. Okay, that's better. You can hear it perfectly now? First time I was spitting, I won't even lie to you. I was trying to get my energy up. I had to make sure that I was good. But anyways, I am good. I'm getting us out the hood. We learning how to make money. It's understood. I'm on this beat and I'm spitting that heat. My name's Kelly, but you gotta understand this. If we're gonna make money, you gotta listen real quick, cause everybody wants to know how to spend it. But if you're not helping people, then what does it even mean? Like, what's even the point? If you're not gonna do it, this is hard. Oh, it's a bit louder than me now, guys. Okay, we're gonna choose another song. I can't keep doing the same beat, you know? So, ooh.
Thirsty hair?
No copyright. What? What
Give
did I
me-
just press? What did I just press?
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love.
Can you hear me and the music better? Like this? Before we start, yes? We gotta get our energy up. We gotta. Hold on, let me. Oh, it sounded better? I know y'all are bullying me about how the first time I was doing it. I know. It's hard to really think on the spot, you know what I mean? Like, wait, what's the beat on this one? Is this the beat? I don't know if I could do that beat. That's like... Oh, wait. I gotta make sure this ain't copyrighted. Ooh. All right. Shout out to TikTok. We should have went with the first one, huh? It is what it is. Maybe we'll go back. Thank you for being patient with me in this process. I mean, honestly, I think TikTok is nonsense. Suspending me for what? We trying to learn sense, make some sense, and then do some sense, and then get some sense. I mean, that don't even make sense. And it don't make dollars, because if I can't make no money streaming, then what's the problem? But it's okay, because I do it for the people. OG family, you know we're the best. We ain't evil, we is good. Respect that. Understand when you see us, respect that. We go back. Oh, we don't lack. We're the best. Go ahead, sell that in a pack like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we is the best. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go and find the next. Cause if you don't want to deal with us, you better get away from here. Like, we ain't playing that. I always talk on my raps and it's kind of whack. I mean, it's kind of lame. I mean, I might slack. Speaking about slack, I was talking to the company today. Oh, you're gonna love when you can learn to trade in 60 days. I'm just playing. Psych, I ain't playing. That's the truth. I'ma say it 20 times like Super Saiyan, cause we powerful. We is really good. Oh my gosh, it's really hard. I feel like I'm misunderstood. See, people always asking why'd I leave the industry. I just want to make it better. I can't depend on me and other people. They just like these material things and it's stressing me out. Like, man, we don't care about the bling or the rings or the things. Like, they mean nothing. You trying to get it and it's not stunning. And everybody thinks when I say I don't care, I'm stunting. But I just mean you deserve better. And like, hold on. Where is the beat going? Cause like, when is the beat coming back? I'm just trying to rap, guys. Hold on. Cause I was spitting to this. They won't like this. They never like it when I speak up on the truth. They like, Kelly, stop talking like who is you? You trying to tell us not to do prop firms? You don't want us? You just want us to lose it cause you just made it all. I'm like, no, but I just don't want to see you fall. And they're like, I don't want to hear it, man. I want to get that Lambo. I'm like, okay, yeah, go ahead, real bro. Like, you ain't even cool. Why is this beat like making me really think about what I'm gonna say? Cause it doesn't even like, anyway. I'm not done, but I probably should be, cause that one might have stung some people. They don't like prop firms. They think I'm evil. I'm not evil. I mean, I think I'm cool. I mean, I'm not like, not like a fool, but they swear I am. I'm done with this beat. I can't. It's stressing me out. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, you said I should rap in the mic? My voice is beer. I gotta do that again. Oh my gosh. We'll do it one more time. Storytelling type beat. Hold on. Let's see. We gotta make no, because they always love to like copyright strike me fast when I do these. Hold on, I gotta hear this one. No. Ooh, I don't know what kind of. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Put your hood up.
Evil Empire, coke, dope, crack, smack, weed, E's and CDs.
We don't do none of that. We would not be doing none of that. So let's try this again. Boss Man D-Lo type beat. What? Was that really at the beginning? Oh, it was. I think this one has no... Oh my gosh. Really, I owe like 80 freestyles. We're not doing all that. We just need to get back. I kind of like that first one. That was like so fire. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Stressing me out. You know, the more I listen to these, the less I can think of doing. I know, we need hype in the chat. What's going on? OG family, you gotta please support me. No, we will not be showing weapons. I just realized. Oh, we just did this one. We ain't doing this one again. This one is stressing me out. Okay. Oh, okay. I have no idea what I'm gonna say. I love whenever y'all go and like, you give me lyrics. Like, that's what I'm talking about. I actually have no idea what to rap to this. I'm just like, we gotta freestyle. Okay, give me a word. That's what, OG family, I need a word. Yeah, that's our word. Yeah. Juices, finance, hype, a spooky beat. Okay, I'm gonna trust her. Talk about how I made a bag. I've been chasing bag after bag after bag. It better not be in like an evil beat. Let's see. Oh, nah, we don't need to be saying none of that. Oh. Okay, let's try this with the car. Life story.
Unlock the world's largest, most liquid financial market with...
How's this one? My life story. That's what we doing? Story? Whoa. We're gonna make $1 million this year. We ain't even playing. Maybe next year, but it's okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this beat's gonna have me struggling, but I kind of like it. I like it overall. They said I had it easy, thought I had it easy. Lemon squeezy. They thought I had it easy. Thought I had it easy. No, Keezy, I'm on a beat. I gotta spit this heat. Talking about my life, it's a crazy story. Used to be bullied, and even when I was a teen, and now I'm real older, and I'm living this dream. And they're like, oh my gosh, I wish I was Kelly. Always apologize for the way that they treated me. I wonder if they think about it sometimes, but then I'm like, maybe it didn't even matter in their life, cause everybody got a life. Everyone deals with something. Or you just fronting, cause on social media they be posting and they talking. They like look at me in the way that I be walking. I be going over here and I be going over there. If you ever wanna see me, man, I'm probably in the air. Cause all I do is travel. Like, please just talk, just unravel. Tell the truth, cause it could help somebody. Tell the truth, cause it could help somebody. Tell the truth, cause it could help somebody. But when you don't tell the truth, you probably hurt somebody. See, comparison, it's really the thief of joy. They don't get it, man. They think it's like a toy story. Cause that's what we talking about. Everyone's animated and they fake and they shout and they say, look at me and the things that I'm doing. We don't care. He trying to prove it. We don't care. Why you trying to prove it? But I'm back. And it's over. Man, that's kind of whack. I was kind of feeling that beat. It was spitting them facts. Why was that a good beat? We gotta shout out Angelique. Oh, whoa, Angelique spitting those bars. Whoa.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
How is he gonna break his monitor? Angelique, that was a fire recommendation. Like, honestly, props. I keep thinking of a young MC Light when you rap. You think I could be better? You think I could be faster? Like I could really spit this beat and I be trying to spit this heat and I'm just going, I just said that bar like 7 times. Did anyone even notice? They be trying to give me signs. They be trying to let me focus. I ain't trying to focus even though I got the glasses on. Ain't no prescription, but you know I still got them on. And I'm just going, I ain't spitting. I'm just doing what I do. And if you ever see me doing something else, who is you? Why you always questioning what I got going on? Why you always questioning why I'm even singing the song? But it ain't even singing, it's just rapping. I be rolling, I be going, I be doing everything, but not trapping. If you see me, then you know it's really Kelly, cause I'm the OG. That means the best, not the worst. But we could test that. We can go quiz 1, 2, 3, and you know that. If you want to talk about the fam, don't do that. I ain't playing them games. If you want to talk about the fam, I ain't doing that because I know you is a lame. I hate when people comment, hate, you really sad. I kind of feel bad because I know you really mad. You see in my life and it's making you rad. I meant rap, because you writing all these lyrics and you trying to spit some facts. But when you really see it, you gotta go back. Why these beats always end so quickly? I like talking my... I can't say the word because it's a mystery. Freestyle break.
As I continue to upgrade my style when I come to the game.
Wow, he's tripping. All right, are we ready to get back to these charts? We ready to get back to these charts? Yeah. Ready to get back to these charts? Yeah? We want one more freestyle or charts? Up for freestyle, down for charts. Thank you, Kelly, for calming my pressure after losing so much money in a week. You are fine. Listen, my bad. Losing is a part of the game. Losing is a part of the game. And I won't even say it's a game. I don't want to call it a game. For some people, they want to make it a profession. And with anything, you got to be able to refine and recover and look at yourself and say, like, if this is for me, then I have to make it work. Key word is like, if it's for me. So you got to understand it's for you. All right, if you're going to say charts, drop one. I want somebody who's invested in something. But yeah. Ooh, NVIDIA. Oh, See, Twitch wants me to keep going, but YouTube's like, get back to the charts. Wow. Wow. I'm going to remember that. I'm going to remember that Twitch. I'm going to have to spoil all my Twitch people. Those my homies. All right, here we are. This is NVIDIA. We'll do like 3 more of these, and then we'll get up out of here. So if you really want to look at it, you got to look at it. Oh, yeah. Remember we were talking about gaps earlier? Look at this. See this gap? It came back and filled it. I mean, it came back and filled it like immediately, but... Ooh. Are we looking at the same NVIDIA? Anybody here currently in NVIDIA? Hands up, hands down. Nobody? And I don't even mean trading. I mean like investing too. All right. So NVIDIA, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the daily. I treat stocks just a little bit. Well, let me go weekly. But I do treat stocks just a little bit different. All right, you know the first thing we're going to do. The first thing is we're going to trend line. Oops. Trend line. We're going to go to the daily. The trend line is very much respecting the daily. Look at that. It fell below, but then it came back and then it held support, which means it likely wants to do this. Ooh. I don't know what it's going to do after that, so I'm just going to make it look... Why it look like some sticks? Anyways. What is this, the 4 hour? I mean, I'm just seeing the same thing. The 4 hour just shows more of a hold. We go to the 1 hour. 1 hour is looking like a pennant. I don't even want to force that. 30-minute. Yeah, let's look. It's giving breakout. Yeah, I mean, very simple. I think NVIDIA is going to probably come right here. So I think NVIDIA will go to, in the short term, I think NVIDIA, you know what I don't like, guys? Let me tell you the truth. This is what I don't like about whenever we bring charts out. Can I be honest with you? If you're going to listen to me, I just want to be honest with you. What I don't like about when we bring charts out is it's very easy to sound very dry. I mean, that's also just my energy. It takes a lot to like keep energy hype right now. You know what I mean? Like, we were looking at how to make $1 million and we were hype. And then, like, it's like, I was just doing the basic stuff. Like, this is really fun to you guys. Like, I think it's just because a lot of people, I think it's the charts they really struggle with. But like I said, like, this stuff is like, it's like a cakewalk, you know? Like, I just show you how I just draw lines and like, yeah. 123, 126, 127. Ultimately, though, I think NVIDIA will go all the way up to the 160s. Would that be an all-time high? It would be an all-time high. Oh. Eventually. It could also just reverse. Like, that's just what I think. So, NVIDIA. Short. Oh. That is not what I was telling you to do. And now I just deleted my NVIDIA. Oh, put me on UJ. Why am I on UJ? Anyways. It was 123. Oh my gosh. Everybody clap your hands. Everybody clap your hands. Keep clapping them. Oh, you guys said this is too big. I mean, it has a gap down here that it'll have to fill eventually. No, it filled it. Let me zoom into that. It has not filled it. Oh my gosh. If NVIDIA fills this, just know the market crashed. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me ask you a question. Why do you think it's not going to go up? Long term, 160. How do you do the upside down question mark? I don't know. Where did I have that gap at? This is what I think. You have NVIDIA going to 98? Or you bought in at 98? Where do you see 98? Why do you think it's going to go to 98? Let me know why you think it's going to go. Because if you don't, you get smoked. I got to go with my homies. We about to play Fortnite. What you know about Fortnite? Is you all right? Why you think NVIDIA's gonna die? What's up with 98? Donnie said he came real late. Why'd you come late? Don't worry, we're still here. But yeah, why do you think that NVIDIA is going to go to 98, or did you buy it at 98? Would this be a good call? What do you mean? Hey, I do this so you can learn. I can't yay or nay that statement. I don't know. That's up to you. Because I think at the same time, like I said, price could just reverse. I haven't traded NVIDIA in years, so this is just what I see immediately. But like, you could, I mean, I would, maybe. But then like, we also have this death factor down here, and it could just fall. And like, I think all signs are pointing to a recession. God forbid. But that's why I try so hard to teach you this. Because so many people want this thing that we're looking at right now. So many of you want this to work. You want the charts to work. And like, it will work. But if you're asking me like, if you should get in, baby, we got to learn from it. We can't just copy it. But I don't know. Like, I'm also not like an economic analysis. I don't know. Shift plus control. Wait, what am I even typing on? Wow. No, I'm not getting a delay in messages. I'm just seeing them. Because I can't. You guys want me to have like 8 eyes? And I don't have 8 eyes. So. I'm trying now. I'm trying. Yeah, I tried the shift control thing. It wasn't. You said it's going up respectfully. I mean, maybe. It didn't seem to hold. Wait a second. Was this a gap? Wait a second, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. At some point, this has to get filled. And at some point, this has to get filled. Will it be today? Will it be next week? Will it go up, then come down? One thing I know for sure is if it comes down, if it breaks this right here, this last low right here, if NVIDIA falls, I need everybody to make sure you stock up your fridges with a lot of eggs and a lot of tissue paper, because apparently that's what Americans value. And yeah. Ooh, ooey, 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 ooey. All right. But all right, let's do another one. We're gonna cut this in a few. Spend some time. We've had a really great stream. Oh, I'm on a PC, yeah. What do you mean? Why am I acting like I don't see your messages? You said played. Stop played. Stop played. Stop played. What that mean? Thought NVIDIA is interfrating. Ooh, that's a big word for Elmo. What's interfrating? I actually don't know what that means, respectfully. All right. You get one more thing to tell me to look at. And then we're going to get ourselves out of here. I know you guys have just absolutely adored your time with me. Don't blame you. I did too. But yeah. You know, I just want to shout out the fact that I got no subs. We'll do it next time. We'll get subs next time. No worries. No worries. We got 2 SPY, 1 gold, 1 AMD. What? That's how we're going to do it. Nope. No more. Oh, I had a sub goal up. Nobody cared about it. Nobody cared about it. They said, girl, we don't care about that thing. Are you about to see me doing some serious moving around? All right. This is SPY. This is gold. This is AMD. Jeez Louise. Look at SPY went to go fill all those gaps. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you couldn't tell that SPY is about to fall off a cliff, I would have told you that. SPY to... I don't really see a case where this thing goes up more. Yeah, that... No. Anyways, this is a fairly easy one. SPY to... Let's say it comes over here, 500. Long term, that is where I think SPY will go. Could it bounce? Sure, but even if it bounced over here, we're going to see the 520s. So let me put 525 to 500. Impending drop. Which means if SPY is falling, USDJPY is probably going to buy. Now, let's go to our next one. OMG. Watch, you guys get to just what you wanted. I said I would mark up what you wanted me to mark up. My love, never giving up. Promise that I'll put you first and nothing. What? Nothing else above. All right, this is gold. Gold to 2,900. Wow, why is everything pointing down? Do you know how scary that is actually for the world? Well, for America, really. But I think the rest of the world will be okay. Okay, and then we got AMD. And then I will read your questions, comments, and concerns. Oh, AMD looks like it might buy just for me viewing it. You are all I care about. Don't need no one else. Leave me in your way. Leave me in your... Oh my gosh. Let me put this on like... Let me put this on the 4 hour. Yeah. AMD long-term bullish. Bullish on my partners. But if we were to fall... No, it held, look, it held this major support line right here. You see that? Major support, it bounced perfectly. So AMD to never made for us. You are all I care about. Don't worry, I'm about to read your comments. I'm doing this right now. So what we're gonna do is break down why you think I saw any of these. Literally not the one. I'm partially being biased right now because I just don't really see AMD falling, but screaming Radiohead at the top of our lungs with the boombox blaring as we're falling in love. I got a bottle of whatever, but let's get in this truck. And here's to never growing up. Go hard, and go hard this weekend. For no apparent reason, I don't think we'll ever change. Meet you at the spot. How did I just get that thing to cook like that? 10:30. We don't ever stop, and we're never gonna. Ooh, Suave, thank you for joining the Patreon. You just literally got like 99 months free. Okay. Let me see. Oh, you don't see an option. Oh, I'll have to figure that out after. That's weird. Wow. Every time Trump talks about terrorists, they bleed a little more. I'm like, isn't this a bull run year? I think a lot of people will be very shocked. I said, buy the rumor, sell the news. Let me go ahead and put my NVIDIA anchor. I'm gonna move it down, don't worry. NVIDIA to 117, 126, 136, 144, 152, All right. There we go. All right. All right, let me read your comments. Europe is laughing tears on us as we speak, so the market would get even more bearish. Yeesh. No, it's just our markets. Yeah. Yeah, they are doing pretty okay. That gold swing is so sweet. That would be pretty crazy. I won't lie to you. I might even get in that myself. If we break, if price was to break right here, I would get into gold. What price is that? 29.80. And even to be more safe, 29.76. Oh my gosh. And you have all this, what do y'all call it? An institutional imbalance in the market. I am probably going to take this trade. If gold has the nerve to slip below 29.80, you will see me giving away a lot of money because I want to help the people. And you won't see me on private jets because that's a waste of money. But anyways. Hey, thank you so much for yelling at me about AMD. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. Thank you, guys. Oh, you said AMD at 85. What's going on at 85? Did I miss something? I also looked at these like very quickly. So, 85. Well, I am on the 4-hour time frame. It could fall, but you know, I said my reasoning was because it bounced off this major support and kept going up. It could fall. I am just reacting to the markets, not predicting. I do think SPY, though, I think that has to correct. I mean, I guess some people could argue that this is also a trend line. So it could come to 535 and bounce. It could. So, who knows? I need to be an OG. Where's the link to join the family? Can we drop the OG family link in the YouTube chat, please? Okay, let me see what. Having the skills invaluable, Kelly. No, you're good to the sub button. I'll figure it out. I'll cry, but I'll figure it out. My legs are hurting, but I'm gonna enjoy my Friday night. I'm gonna play Fortnite with my cousins. Did I just remind you guys of my age right now? You're like, Fortnite girl? Yes, Fortnite. Proudly. Proudly. But yeah. Anyways. The scriptures? Like, did I read scriptures today? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Y'all know I told y'all we're going to do Bible studies. So I'm still trying to plan out what day. I want to do once a month Bible study where we dive deep. I thought today was a really good day to do it, but I want to really prepare the word. You know, I want to make sure we are swallowing the word. Have you ever been swallowed? Whoa, M. Campos, you are hip to the times. You are hip to the times. Hey, did y'all drop the link in the YouTube chat? Let me see. Patreon and YouTube. Yeah. I just told them. No, that's actually, you know what's crazy is a pastor asked that question. Have you ever been swallowed? I didn't come up with that. That was a pastor. Which pastor? I don't know. Search it up on anything. Have you ever been swallowed? It's a meme. It's a meme. It's a meme. You be like, Jonah was swallowed. Come on. Some of y'all need to cleanse that mind. You're welcome for real. If it breaks, it's going to be a long sell. It'll be long. That's one of those things that I would, yeah, definitely. If gold is probably my favorite one on here right now. Boom, Wadis. I won't Bible study, but I want to let the Spirit speak through me too. Of course. Of course. Oh, yeah, my bottle label. Guys, I was tripping today. It's okay. They won't get me next time. Don't worry. No free promo. All right. Well, I think everyone should enjoy their Friday night. I think tonight has been a phenomenal... Hold on. Let me transition you back before you just start leaving on me. Let me prepare you to leave. Yeah, I was just saying, I think everybody should enjoy their Friday night. It is nighttime out here. You're probably wondering, how was I able to stream so early today? Because I bought curtains. Did you notice that? If I move this out the way, I got, ooh, why is this making me look so short? Like, anyways, the thing's like 8 feet. Don't listen to it. But yeah, I got curtains, so I can stream during the day and people don't have to see. But like, check this out about my curtains. Watch this. Oh, wait. Why is it only programmed on one? Hold on. All right, check this out. Look at the curtains just curtaining. Look at them. Wow, so beautiful. The way they just curtain. The curtains curtain. Can we get a round of applause for the curtains? Yes. I bought new curtains. So since I bought new curtains, I can stream during the day without worrying about like the obvious. But anyways, yeah. You're gonna play Call of Duty multiplayer hardcore on Xbox Series? Dang, Coral Mermaid. Let me tell you something. The reason that I have to play Fortnite is because I ain't the best. But I'm gonna call my homegirl. I'm gonna see if she wants to play with me as well. But yeah, guys, we got new curtains. Rich because I got curtains? I don't know if that's rich. I didn't have curtains. I just installed curtains. But you know. Anyways. But could I suggest just begin reading through the scriptures? Are you talking about me? Or you? Anyways. But with that being said, listen, I pray that God gives you an absolutely phenomenal weekend. Make sure you enjoy tomorrow. Eat brunch, eat lunch, eat good, enjoy yourself, celebrate yourself. Get on these charts. Listen, if your main goal is actually like, Kelly, I want to learn trading from you, I don't mind that at all. But rewatch this video, rewatch how to chart, like take the time. If you don't put the time in, you can't expect the results. Everyone always wants to learn how to trade whenever the market's going up. But when it's going down and you can still make money on it going down, why are you not still trying to learn how to trade from it going down? Come on, guys. Like I said, you need to understand the gift you have and the value you have should not be played with. And some of you are playing with your blessing because you're not putting enough energy into the things of your life that deserve and desire specificity. Ooh, specificity. So, like I said, you need to put time and effort into what you want in your life. If you're not going to do that, then write off the rest of your future. Whatever you're doing today, just pretend that's going to be the rest of your life, and it's even going to get worse. Because if you're not growing, you're stagnating. And if you're stagnating, you're boring, you're dreadful, you're like, so make sure you put the time into what you want to put your time into. We did a lot. We had a really fun stream. I got to check when TikTok's going to unban me. So I'll probably stream again maybe next Tuesday. But enjoy your weekend. Have fun with your weekend. I have a busy weekend, and I'm just excited to see you guys again. But anyways, with that being said, make sure you got the screenshots, but this will automatically post to YouTube, so it is what it is. And then also, I think Twitch has a VOD that will go up. But yeah. Anyways, love you all, OG family. You are amazing because... And Buster loves you too. Thank you, Buster, for the love. And I will see you on the flip side. Don't miss me too much. But yeah. Love ya.